Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live. Hey explorers, have you noticed something different today? Likewise yesterday. We're broadcasting live in 4K, boom. That's right, so stay tuned for future journeys here on Fun to Be Free to be broadcast live from 4K at the Walt Disney World Resort. Behind me, of course, you can see Spaceship Earth, one of my personal favorites here. We'll check the video topic in just a moment along with the chat. Hang on tight, folks. We're going to check in with the guest entrance. We'll take a look at the attendance as well. Let me flip the camera here. And you can see the main gate, the guest entrance. Also, I just said it, we're broadcasting in ultra high definition. That's right, folks, 4K. There's a little cog, a little wheel, a little setting, top right corner. You could change the actual settings or the video quality if you tap on that little cog, that gear, if you will. You could change it to 2160p after heading over to the advanced section in the settings, that is. I feel like I'm all over the road, but again, we're at the guest entrance here at EPCOT. It doesn't appear to be that crowded today. Earlier, just before we went live, I was talking to Theme Park Giant. He's live right now. We're going to catch up with Theme Park Giant in a few. We're going to check in with the breaking news. And like I said, we'll check the chat as well. We'll slowly turn around here. And you can see coming into view is no longer the topiary in front of Spaceship Earth. Oh, we have Monorail Lime cycling overhead. There's Monorail Lime now going behind the landscaping. Coming into view, of course, is Spaceship Earth. And then we'll come back down to ground level. And again, it's the festival of no festivals going on right now at EPCOT. Let me remove my sunnies, my sunglasses. I'll put it on my shirt. Hopefully it won't make contact with the microphone. But let's check the chat here. Roger. I do believe Roger is a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Roger. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Roger says, hey Benny, hey Mary. I'm actually on the turnpike heading in that direction. Okay, Roger, I'm not certain what you and Benny and Neri are discussing, but probably, you know, that you just happen to be the first chat today. But Fast Radio, welcome in, welcome back, says, live from EPCOT. Disney's adding ways to beat the heat, but John's just chugging Beverly like it helps. Tune in for news, laughs, and regrets. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Well, thank you so much, Fast Radio. Thank you for being here. And Randy says, what's up, Fast? Welcome in, welcome back. We have the Employee of the Month, Randy, joining us today. Fast Radio says, oh wait, hold on. Randy says something else. Looks like that's a tall order to fill, Mary. Again, I don't know what John with Fun to Be Free, and hold on, let me restate that. I'm not certain what Randy and Mary on the Move is discussing in the chat. It's like I just came to a party and I burst in. Fastest Radio says, hello, dude, at Randy. Randy says, hey, Benny. And Chris says, hi, everybody. Hi, John. Welcome in. Welcome back, Chris. Chris says, and my new name will be Space Commander Chris for EPCOT. You got it, Chris. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Do you make magic here? Yes. Where do you make magic? Magic Kingdom. All right. Thank you so much for making the magic. John with Fun to Be Free. Thanks you. And Theme Park Giant, I believe, is currently on Spaceship Earth. So Spaceship Earth offers a standby entrance of 10 minutes at the moment. Like I said, the attendance here is not that crowded, not that, not too many people here today. It is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Well, let's get back to the chat real fast here. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Lamons Gray says, hello, John at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, Theme Park Giant. He's somewhere around, probably on the attraction. Spaceship Earth Randy. Beach Fox Life, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Beach Fox Life here. Beach Fox Life says, I'm out and about saying hi. Well, thank you for being here, Beach Fox Life. Yeah, so I got all of your very, how should I phrase it? Beach Fox Life, you're very talented. At any rate, thank you for all that information. I'm looking on how to incorporate all the items that you made, John with Fun to Be Free, into the channel. Just give me a little bit more time. I've been a little preoccupied bringing the 4K setup, Frank 4K, my camera rig. Of course, we were having technical issues since last Friday, and I'm trying to resolve it. I've been up very late every single day trying to resolve the tech issues. But thank you for being here, Beach Fox Life. Thank you for making all that amazing content. Again, I'm going to look at incorporating it into the channel very soon. Fast Radio back in the chat says Twin Tower at Randy. Twin Tower. Probably referring to John with Fun to Be Free and Theme Park Giants since they are tall. Randy says, hey Roger, welcome in. Okay, I'm going to grab the Bat phone. That's right, folks. I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today, along with Frank 4K. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Orlando Disney Epcot, how to beat the heat in summer. So again, it's Walt Disney World, Florida, Orlando Disney Epcot, how to beat the heat in summer. So stay tuned and find out all the details in regards to the breaking news. I need to actually enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, or Batman, so this is Batman. The camera that you're viewing on is actually Robin. So I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today in the Batmobile. Hello there. Okay, I'm enabling the wireless feature and we're headed into Connections Eatery for two reasons. Of course, it's bright and sunny out, and of course, the phone screen dims, not to mention there's air conditioning here on the interior. So give me a moment here. We're getting all set up for the breaking news. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, you could look down below to the lower level. You can see Connections Eatery, the interior dining area here. And oh, that's great, John. A wall in front of the camera. Hold it higher. Okay. So, like I said, we're going to jump into the breaking news. I feel all discombobulated today. It's a little warm here. So very topical. But here we go with the breaking news. All right. So website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. That's DisneyTouristBlog.com. Shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. In just a few moments, the animation on the right-hand side of the screen will come off. The World Today will remove, and it will reveal today's headline. So here we go. Disney World adds entertaining escape from summer heat, but needs many more. Again, today's headline. Disney World adds entertaining escape from summer heat, but needs many more. Summer has arrived in full force at Walt Disney World with temperatures in the mid-90s this week, along with triple-digit feels-like readings. This covers news of a couple of recent moves made to the seemingly offer guest escapes from the high heat, humidity, and blazing sun. Plus, our thoughts on summers in Central Florida and why more reprieves from the weather are needed, potentially even an entirely indoor festival at Epcot. Let's start with the main news to share, which is that Walt Disney World has revealed that the Odyssey Pianist will debut today, June 9th, 2025, and perform throughout August 10th, 2025. During this time, the Rose and Crown Pub musician will be performing at this large indoor venue, offering guests an air-conditioned environment and live piano performances throughout the day. So again, this particular article was published on June 9th. In the meantime, let me double check the chat here. Randy says, we were just discussing that you were in Park Giant, we're streaming together, the skyscrapers of streamers. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Festus Radio says, Twin Tower at Randy. And Randy says, hey, Roger, welcome in. Randy says, that's easy, John, just go to Club Cool. And you two gentlemen should have the Beverly, it's delicious. Oh, that sounds like Spies Like Us, Randy. And Festus Radio says, live from Epcot, one way to beat the heat, just stand in the shade. John and Theme Park Giant naturally produced. Tune in for Disney news, summer tips, and giant-sized fun. And like and subscribe. Festus Radio, it's too funny. But let's continue with the headline and the breaking news. I should say the breaking news, the article. This gives guests a change to take a break from the summer heat and enjoy live music inside the Odyssey Pavilion at Epcot, which is located between Test Track and the Mexico Pavilion. The Odyssey used to be a proper restaurant, but has since served as a festival center and more recently as crowd-pleasing food booths. Its run as the Citrus Blossom during Flowering Garden just ended, and it'll be covered into the Brewing Lab to the start of the 2025 EPCOT International Food and Wine Festival over Labor Day weekend, hence this ending August 10th. The Odyssey Pianist will perform 7 sets daily. So here are the show times, folks. It's 11:30 a.m., 12:30 p.m., 1:30 p.m., 2:30 p.m., 3:30 p.m., 4:30 p.m., and 5:30 p.m. While the Odyssey Pianist doesn't represent a new entertainment offering at EPCOT, since the performer would normally perform at the Rose and Crown Pub and World Showcase, it's nevertheless a savvy and welcome move. At least from our perspective as parents, perhaps we would have felt differently about this about 15 years ago. This follows Walt Disney World opening the Hall of Presidents lobby, but not the attraction itself, presumably for a similar place for guests to gather and escape the heat. The intentions there aren't really clear since nothing is being communicated to guests. Interesting, right, folks? As for the EPCOT change, it makes much more sense and the purpose of this change is obvious. Rose and Crown is usually slammed. It's uncomfortably crowded, very much reminiscent of a pub we used to frequent in college. So I guess that part is authentic, although our culture was Indiana as opposed to the United Kingdom. We wander into Rose and Crown probably about once per year at this point, and usually right back out. I guess we've just gotten old, but that's no longer our scene. Rose and Crown Pub is going to be busy with or without the pianist, and it's a pretty small space, so it's not as if a ton of people can enjoy the music in the first place. By contrast, I'd hazard a guess that the Odyssey has almost 10 times the capacity and will be much better at claiming reprieve from the crowd's chaos, heat, and humidity. Good point, Tom Bricker. Randy in the chat says, that's a nice one, Fast Pass. You nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio, back in the chat says, just follow them, right? Yeah, Randy, exactly. Draft us, Fast Pass Radio, just like a vehicle drafting a semi-truck. In a perfect world, or I should also comment, whoo, do not go in there. In a perfect world, Walt Disney World would add a pianist rather than relocating one from Rose and Crown. The Forces of Nature acrobatic show in World Celebration just held its final performance after lasting way longer than I ever expected. You're right, Tom Bricker. And it'll be nice if some of that entertainment budget were reallocated to something inside. There's a photo of course, the Odyssey, the exterior of the Odyssey, that is. I'm pausing here for just a moment. While the news is the vehicle for this post, the main motivation is that we want to see Walt Disney World do more of this. I agree, Tom Bricker. After a brutal summer trip last year for the opening of Tiana's Bayou Adventure, we ruled out the months of June through August for future family vacations. We should have followed our own advice, questioning whether it's worth it to visit during the hottest months of the year in exchange for lower crowds. Admittedly, we almost made the same mistake again. We had an opening day Epic Universe trip planned, but canceled that. And after the Starlight Night Parade opening date was announced, I might have pushed for all three of us to make the trip out to Walt Disney World so we could see the new nostalgia fuel for the first time as a family. Cooler heads, read Sarah's, prevailed, but I would have repeated the same mistake and left to my own devices. So here's a photo of what appears to be the Tomorrowland Terrace over at the Magic Kingdom. But not that I yearn for the days of the phased reopening, but one of the things Walt Disney World did then was we appreciated was relaxation stations. These were introduced as a much-needed respite from masking in the Florida heat and largely put unutilized spaces to use. Some of those once again have permanent purposes, but others could serve once again as summer lounges. I'm not sure of the current status of either Tortuga Tavern or Tomorrowland Terrace, for example, but I do know I've seen both of these seating areas completely closed during recent visits. I get that they need to clear Tomorrowland Terrace ahead of fireworks, but there's no reason to chase people out at 1 p.m. But it could just simply be due to staffing. Both of these shuttered restaurants could, at the very least, be put back on the map as lounges, because even if these areas are currently accessible, guests have to know that in the first place. It needs to be conveyed via signage, in-app info, or something beckoning them inside. stage an outdoor vending cart or whatever at their entrance and welcome guests inside to enjoy shaded seating in a relaxed setting. This would be a win-win, capturing easy food and beverage sales while also offering a respite from the weather. There are no shortage of underutilized or flat-out unused spaces like this all around Walt Disney World. Over at EPCOT, the Odyssey is just one example. There are also two huge indoor venues, World Showplace and the Wonders Pavilion, that are sitting mostly unused. Wonders might be off the table since it was previously slated to become the Play Pavilion, a project that was paused indefinitely. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if it's now an abandoned construction site. That's not the case with World Showplace though. And John with Fun to Be Free will say, there is no place like World Showcase. No place in the whole wide world. And Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scoot Adventures says, bingo, bango, it's John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for making the magic. You're welcome, Scoot Adventures. Thank you for being here. Let's get back to the article, though. For those who aren't familiar with the World Showplace, it was the Millennium Village, the primary home of Walt Disney World's Millennium Celebration from 1999 to 2001. The venue housed over 50 countries that didn't have a permanent presence in World Showcase. Among these nations were Brazil, Chile, Ethiopia, India, Indonesia, Israel, Kenya, Namibia, New Zealand, Scotland, South Africa, and Switzerland. World Showplace offers over 40,000 square feet of flexible function space and has capacity for approximately 2,000 guests. That's higher than the hourly throughput of most rides in EPCOT. Disney Meetings promotes World Showplace as the world's largest indoor group facility located within a theme park. Suffice to say, it's massive. I do agree, Tom Burke. There's a photo of course, World Showplace. And Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Hello there, Jaylon. I mentioned World Showplace specifically because it was used during the Taste of Epcot events during the phased reopening as a festival center, housing a handful of different food booths and entertainment. It was glorious. It certainly was, Tom Bricker. And Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, Scooter! Fastest Radio says, Scooter! I love how this is a thing now. Okay, let's get back to the article. And that it was only at a fraction of its full potential, given that this was previously the Millennium Village. It's safe to say that this space could house an entire festival if properly staged. It could be home to a half dozen or more food booths, plus tables, plus entertainment. There might be corporate infighting over this proposal, as Disney Meetings and Fairy Tale Weddings both use it. But those after-hours events could coexist with the festival. And I cannot imagine there are many conventions using World Showplace between June and August anyway. I'm mentioning World Showplace because it could be the key to finally fulfilling my dream of Summer Festival at EPCOT. It's my understanding that one explanation for both the shorter festivals and the lack of summer festival is high heat. High numbers of guests and cast members pass out each summer, which is attributable to the festivals. In the case of the cast members, that's because of the conditions inside the kiosks. Years ago, this is the explanation we heard for the lack of a summer event, but we assumed it was wrong when Walt Disney World started extending food and wine into summer. Yeah, good point, Tom Burker. We covered this before. Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Benny Rodriguez says, scoot up. We got that. Oh, Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello from Animal Kingdom. Just got off Avatar. Oh, Florida Mark, one of your personal favorites. Flight of Passage. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Okay, let's keep going here. Basically, the playbook already exists for what Walt Disney World should be doing with indoor relaxation areas. It comes from the relaxation stations, Taste of Epcot events, and more. In addition to World Showplace, there's also the potential to use attraction space as flex option. I'm burying this here because it's controversial with diehard fans, but turning the American Adventure Rotunda or Canada Far and Wide into dynamic spaces would be a win. Continue to play the films on loop and allow open access with food and drinks. Tom Burker's making a good point, but I'm not certain if John with Fun to Be Free thinks that's a good idea. There's a reason why summer is no longer peak season at Walt Disney World and hasn't been for a while. This is a reality that's finally being acknowledged and reflected in aggressive discounting and more. But deals can also do so much if the guest experience is miserable due to high heat and humidity, coupled with the perplexing design decision to have few indoor respites from the weather. Walt Disney World can reverse this trend by opening shuttered spaces and actively welcoming guests inside. The Odyssey Pianist is a small step in the right direction. Hopefully we see much more like this in the summers to come. So we have concluded today's breaking news, today's article. Again, if you've just joined us, today's headline is Disney World adds entertaining escape from summer heat, but needs many more. So again, today's headline is Disney World adds entertaining escape from summer heat, but needs many more. We're going to take this graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported, of course, to Connections Cafe, the Starbucks, if you will, here in World Celebration. And of course, we're broadcasting in glorious 4K Ultra High Definition today. I'm still disabling the Bat Phone's wireless feature. Hold on just a moment. I will be right with you. And today's video topic, if you just joined us, is Walt Disney World, Florida, Orlando, Disney EPCOT, how to beat the heat in summer. Again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Orlando, Disney EPCOT, how to beat the heat in summer. If you've just tuned in, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Start the video over. We go over all the details, how to beat the heat here at EPCOT. In the meantime, let me double check the technical setup here. The camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Again, we're broadcasting live in 4K today. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Theme Park Giant, a friend of the channel, is here at EPCOT roaming around. Last I heard, Theme Park Giant was over at Spaceship Earth. So I'm going to pull out the Bat Phone again. Maybe I'll pull up Theme Park Giant stream so we could join him. But hold on for just a moment here. I'll be right with you. I'm attempting to locate Theme Park Giant on YouTube. There it is. It popped up there. So we're going to hit play. See. Oh, we're going to get an ad, naturally. But let's jump back to the chat. Florida Mark says, GoPro is trying to beat the heat. Yeah, is it overheated already, Florida Mark? Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Mad World says, obviously you drink the Beverly to beat the heat. Just like the legend, Scooter and Florida Mark. Oh, Rob's Mad World. Oh, man. You've been lurking in the chat just at the exact moment to pop that in, huh? So I skipped the ad. Oh, so Theme Park Giant is literally behind us, I think. So let's head over there. So stay tuned for Theme Park Giant. I'm not sure what hilarious hijinks are going to ensue, but stay tuned for some fun coming to a mobile device or PC, possibly a smart television near you. I'm not quite certain what direction he went, though. I actually closed out that stream of his. He might be on this side. Oh, no. I don't know where he went. Huh. How do you like that, folks? How do you like them apples? Maybe I should keep his stream open longer. Okay. Here's Batman or the Bat Phone. I'm going to attempt to locate. Oh, there he is. We are in luck. So we have Theme Park Giant. Oh, we heard it. Yeah, there we go. So if you're new to the channel, this is Theme Park Giant. I have a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's video is over, head down, if you will. Go down and click on the link in the description box. Like, comment, and subscribe. Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, along with, of course, Universal Florida as well. So that's Theme Park Giant, folks. He is a living legend. Oh. I think we popped up the wrong item there.
So he's all 4K now.
Yeah.
Showing off.
This is Frank 4K.
Yeah, show everybody.
So Frank 4K consists of Robin, Of course, everybody in my stream, John with Fun to Be Free stream, I'm pointing to the camera, this phone. This is Robin up here. You saw Batman in my pocket. Yes, folks, I have Batman and Robin traveling in the Batmobile today. Consisting of this is Frank 4K, and of course the streamer phone is Iron Frank. And if you come to the back side,
So he's swapped out. He no longer has his Pocket 3 like I use, and he's gone all mobile phones with his setup. And he's broadcasting in 4K now.
mm-hmm.
He's always got to be one step ahead of me. though. I finally get to where he's at, and then now he steps up to a completely different setup and configuration.
This is so much fun. Do you need water, Theme Park Giant, by any chance?
Grab some.
Okay. Can I get a complimentary
yeah.
Fun to Be Free cup of water? Okay, you gonna be around here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So stay tuned, folks. We're gonna hang out with Theme Park Giant today. Hello there.
I know you.
I just said
I
to
knew
my
I knew ya.
stream, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's my VIP guy. I had a few months ago. All right, how you doing, Julie? Yeah. Very nice today. A lot better than the last few days.
You're so famous, you have a camera guy.
That's right.
I pay him just to follow us, and then he does the same, and then we feel like we're a lot bigger deal. That's really all that
That's how it works.
Right?
You're a bigger deal when you're with me.
Absolutely.
That's what you have to remember.
This is Julian. He's a fantastic VIP tour guide.
The best.
The
That's right, he is the best.
And like one thing I really liked about him, he knew we knew our stuff, so he kind of threw in some fake news for us just to mess with us, to see if we figured it out.
He does.
Yeah.
Pixie dust.
Pixie
Pixie dust. Awesome.
Perfect. It was great to see you, sir.
Okay. We're gonna head for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, so stay tuned for that, folks.
That's funny. He remembered me.
How could they forget you?
That's very true, I guess. And he did know I did content creation, so I guess that's funny.
And you
I
are,
just said to my stream, like, I'm pretty sure that was my guide.
and you're quite handsome. How can he forget you?
That's the thing. You don't get many handsome people in those VIP.
Oh. We're here at the mobile order pickup. Hold on just one moment, folks. Be right back. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Yeah. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Okay, if we have success, let's see if the beverage station, the beverage fountain, is working today, folks. Give it a shot. The other day we were here on Monday, I think. It was non-oper... Oh, nope. We'll go for the next one here.
Those never work.
Strike one. Yeah, lately. This was usually the only one that ever worked.
Oh, right.
Like for the past, since the day one this place opened.
Oh, yeah.
Trust me, I'm here every day.
I've had water out there. They usually just do it.
Yeah,
Have to deal with everybody.
but I'm a people person.
That is much more than I am.
I like that shirt, by the way.
Thank you. I'm a big fan of it. Plus,
Yeah.
I mean, you always need more pigment.
More cowbell.
Right.
For everybody joining John with Fun to Be Free live today.
Patiently waiting for good luck. April says stay hydrated.
Okay, we're gonna get our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna go, strike two. Let's not do strike three. We're just gonna go over to the hydration by Haas, or the unit over here, if you will.
Giving out
But let's get back to the chat. I'm sure the chat's rolling. I think the last chat we got was Rob's Mad World. Obviously, you drink the Beverly to beat the heat, just like the legends Scuda and Florida Mark. I guess they are living legends, Rob's Mad World. We read it, but I just want to repeat it. So over here, it's the LK, excuse me, not the hydration by Haas. Oh, so there. Okay, so we have success now. Let's get this show on the road. Guardians open?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just walked by.
So I just want to, as you walk, I'll show everybody your shirt. I'll get closer awkwardly. But we have more cowbell. I see lots of figments on Theme Park Giant shirt. There's lots of spaceship Earths, lots of Aluka Bond panels, that's for certain folks. Along with some, countries, maybe 11 countries in there maybe. But yeah, it does appear that they are experiencing operational or technical issues here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
I'm gonna wear Figment stuff. I gotta wear my medicine blanket stuff.
So I'm just enjoying my complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, folks. Be right with you.
Skull blanket. Hey, Lily's life is in here. Hey, Lily.
Oh, okay.
Good to see
Here.
you.
Hey, Lily. Nice to see you.
John from Fun to Be Free says hello, Lily.
It was nice meeting you the other day, Lily, over at, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios.
That's right. We met Lily and her parents over there.
Ken and Jen.
The Muppet Vision 3D going away party. Oh, Scoot here too. Hey, Scoot Adventures.
Scoota's live viewing dual streams right now, I think.
Gotta love that. So yeah, 2 friends of the channel in the chat. Well, several are already here.
Okay,
Lily's life.
let's get an update of the marquee entrance here. What's it gonna say if it's closed? It's just blank, I think. Yeah, it's got nothing displayed up there, folks. So stay tuned. Hopefully Guardians will reopen later today. And hopefully we'll have the opportunity to experience this world-class attraction. Did you already go see Test Track?
I walked over there, yeah.
Okay. We saw it on Monday.
They were still saying late summer.
Yeah, but see, that's bad news. I'm just saying. I mean, we did a whole article on Monday. The whole video topic was on Test Track.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're aware, Starlight's coming on July 20th. That is late.
Right.
That for bookings?
Right.
Whoa.
July 20th is very late for a summer.
I mean, yeah, exactly. It should have been May 22nd, just like Epic.
Right.
That's the key target
That
date.
was-
But that didn't
The
happen.
week of Memorial Day, they opened it at the perfect time. They did their capacity very well. And now you have a brand new theme park up and running
Yeah.
while we're hoping for Test Track version 3 to reopen at some point.
We're
over
so
here.
old that we have 3 versions of Test Track, right? Let me.
Well, and those of us old enough to remember how long this thing took
Exactly.
to even run the first time.
Right.
Because it was such a
What the tire
mess with the
issue?
tires.
Yeah.
Yes, they used to burn them up. Like,
Yeah.
they
Every
were going
every
through,
day.
like, every day they had to put new tires on every
True story,
car,
folks.
And it was so expensive. They're like, we need to shut this down.
And not open
What,
it.
It was months.
Months.
Until it came back.
It was supposed to open in like summer '97, and
Yeah.
it didn't open until.
Like 99.
Yeah. Well, the
it's-
official, but they were doing cast previews like December of '98. I hope I got that right.
I think that's right. Yeah. I just remember waiting forever.
Yeah. And then
Reading the old like Usenet forums.
Usenet. And then you come over,
Updates.
the ride breakdowns, and then they'd plug the remotes with the cables in. And boom,
Oh.
boom, boom, and they had to cycle the vehicles to the next zone
Oh, I never
by
saw
jogging
that.
them.
Oh my god.
So the maintenance guys had to jog each vehicle.
Really?
That's why it took so long. Boom, boom.
Cool. They got the windows.
Original World of Motion
Yeah.
windows. Original.
I miss the old open
Yeah, exactly.
part there at the start where you'd go up the.
Well, I should rephrase that. They're not original at the
Right.
when it transitioned to the original Test Track. They installed the
Yes.
windows in the 8 open atrium. That's how I should phrase it correctly.
'Cause that's what the lounge was, right? The GM lounge.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
upstairs, the
Right.
top level. Yeah, the corporate lounge, top level.
Yeah. Sometimes you could see the windows looking down into the ride
Yeah, yeah.
when you were on it.
And yep,
On the inside, which I always thought would be kind of cool.
yeah.
Cool lounge, but
But did you hear it appears, or if you
yeah, they
listen?
were making announcements that I think they're
Right.
going to start testing.
So this is the only construction wall left. The other 2 are hedges.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you
they
already saw
rolled
it.
the
You already
hedges
saw
in
it. Yeah.
yesterday.
With cast, of
You
course.
can actually see the Test Track sign pretty well now.
Yep. So let's get on with the chat. We have probably a few chats. Florida Mark says, hey Rob, yeah, no Beverly Hill.
Yes.
Randy says, it's another toasty day at Epcot. But don't sweat it, folks. John and Frankie are beating the heat like pros. One cold, refreshing Beverly shot at Club Cool at a time. Okay, maybe just one for the experience. Or better yet, grab a frozen margarita in Epcot, a kakagori in Japan, or just chill inside the glorious AC of Spaceship Earth while you travel through time and avoid the Florida sun. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because staying cool at Epcot is an art form, and these guys are painting a masterpiece. Look at Randy go. Let's do it again, Randy. So again, Randy says, it's another toasty day at EPCOT, but don't sweat it, folks. John and Frankie are beating the heat like pros. One cold, refreshing Beverly shot at Club Cool at a time. Okay, maybe just one for the experience. Or better yet, grab a frozen margarita in EPCOT at Kakegori in Japan, or just chill inside the glorious AC of Spaceship Earth while you travel through time and avoid the Florida sun. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell, because staying cool at EPCOT is an art form, and these guys are painting a masterpiece. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says, hi, Randy. No conga here. Florida Mark. We got Beverly, conga. What else do we have ongoing here? The skyscrapers with Theme Park Giant and John with Fun to Be Free. Where are we in the chat, though? Randy says, hey, Florida Mark. Yes, no conga today. I'll know they'll be writing Guardians later. I sure hope so, Randy. Stay tuned. Keep your fingers crossed. Florida Mark says, hi, Fast Pass. Florida Mark says, yes, Randy, I see Guardians in their future. Oh, are you clairvoyant, Florida Mark? And Florida Mark says, hey, Theme Park Giant.
Hi, Florida Mark.
Hey, Dr. Nick.
Well,
what do you see?
Mark's here.
No, well, he's not in this park. He's at Animal Kingdom.
No, I mean...
Huh. Oh, you're saying if Florida Mark was here, he could guzzle some, of course, Beverly.
Go get some Beverly here.
Isabel_V back in the chat.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome in, welcome back. Isabel_V says, hello, John. Well, hello there, welcome back, Isabel_V. Fastest Radio says, what's up, Florida Mark? Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Lawrence, nice to have Park Bros in the chat. Park Bros says, hey, John. Hey, everyone. Nice of you to be here, Park Bros. Randy says, hey, Park Bros. Fastest Radio says, hello, Park Bros. Isabel_V says, happiest Wednesday. Thank you for being here, Isabel. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon. Hello there, Kevin. Nice to see you. Sam's Life Diary back in the chat again. Joining us from the UK, Sam's Life Diary says, hi, John. Hi, all. Nice to have Sam's Life Diary. Oh, and Lily's Life. We have Lily's Life here. Let me, hold on, Lily. Hold on. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Nice to see you, Lily. John with Fun to Be Free at EPCOT. Thank you for being here, Lily. We're gonna flip. I just wanted to say hi with a Theme Park Giant and John with Fun to Be Free. There we go. Thank you for being here, Lily. We're gonna flip the camera again.
What do you mean?
Welcome to the channel, Lily's Life. It was nice meeting you as well, Lily's Life, but you already heard me say that. Florida Mark says, ready for some Flame Tree Barbecue. Also a complimentary cup of water. Florida Mark, we got nice work, pal, on that, because we just got the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But he's over at Flame Tree Barbecue at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Sam's Life Diary says, John, how'd you get on at Hollywood Studios for the last day of Muppets? Been working and missed some streams. Oh, it was an awesome experience, Sam's Life Diary. We were joined by many stars, many friends of the channel. It was an amazing experience. It turns out that I missed the last show because it required a wristband, and the wristband was, of course, first come, first serve at park opening at Disney's Hollywood Studios at 9 a.m. last Saturday on June 7th. And I heard by 9:30 a.m. those wristbands were sold out. And it turns out John with Fun to Be Free got there not into the nick of time. Oh, and Theme Park Giant's actually gonna drink it? Oh boy, here we go. Now you're in for a real treat.
Now, John from Fun to Be Free is not a Beverly.
That's right.
He will not even drink it.
I will flat out refuse, folks.
And I don't think it's that.
If you insist. Oh boy. Tastes like licorice left on a sidewalk for weeks to me.
It's fine.
Ugh.
It's not that, I don't know. Like, I didn't get any, weird taste.
Okay.
If
If
you
you-
I'm actually...
But Park Bro says hi at Randy. Park Bro says hi at Fastest Radio. Sam's left what the plum
Plum one is the word.
If you insist. How about I drink none of them?
That tastes like barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
Like,
yes, it does. It tastes like I don't know. Is it like Sprite and barbecue sauce? I don't know what it.
Yeah, it's. Just remember the aftertaste
Yeah.
on it was like smoky.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
And
like-
I like barbecue,
but not
when I
that.
drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that is my farther
Yeah, exactly. Sam's Life Diary says, who was the guy you were in Club Cool with a couple of weeks ago drinking Beverly with? Was actually Randy from the chat, etc. It could have been Florida Mark. Could have been Florida Mark, Sam's Life Diary. He's in the chat right now. And Fastest Radio back in the chat. I think I need to pop up the subscribe banner here. Hold on a second. Fastest Radio says, live from EPCOT, John's beating the heat with Beverly on Guardians. No conga, just confusion and regret. Tune in for Disney news, thrills, hold on to the chat jump, and questionable choices. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Again, Fast and Furious is live. From Epcot, John's beating the heat with Beverly on Guardians. No conga, just confusion and regret. Tune in for Disney news, thrills, and questionable choices. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Fast and Furious Radio. Well done as always. Rob Smith World says best content here. Oh, because Theme Park Giants drinking the Beverly, that's the best content here. Hello there. Nice to see we're live on YouTube. Fast and Furious says he's trying to trick you, John. Sam's Life Diary says that plum one tastes like Rome burning. That's a good one, Sam's Life Diary. Did you hear that? Okay, Sam's Life Diary says the plum one tastes like Rome burning.
That's actually
perfect.
It does taste like Rome.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it smells and tastes like Rome burning, I guess.
The other day there were some like fires around, and
okay.
like sometimes you get the Rome smell
yeah,
just in Orlando
the hickory
when that stuff happens. So.
Okay, where do you want to head?
I don't know. What are you thinking?
I mean, we could just go to the well, you already went on Live with the Land.
I did Land.
Let's go World Showcase
all right, yeah.
Because the weather's not bad right now.
Right.
And as we walk, we could just get a quick shot of Test Track and update. I know you've already been there.
Back to the World Showcase.
There's no place like World Showcase. No place in the whole wide world. I love it. I can't sing, folks. That's right. I cannot sing whatsoever. The Sorcerer, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, everyone. Nice to have the Sorcerer here. Stay tuned. We're going to take a quick view, a quick shot. We're going to spot some updated construction here at Test Track. You can see they removed the construction walls and they replaced them with the rolling hedges. The weather's starting to shift. I checked the weather. Yeah, exactly.
Just
the
picked
gust.
Up.
I always get nervous.
Floridians, like once there's a gust in the summer, you start looking around real quick.
It's like, let me do it. No gust? What's going on here? You got weather coming, folks.
Argentina, nice. We got lots of
but again, you can see the updated look. We could attempt to zoom in here as well. Theme Park Giant, you want to see this cool trick? I know you're busy. On my Nintendo remote, watch my zoom.
Yeah, this is... Oh, wow.
Look at the full control.
That's pretty cool.
So, yeah. Not even touching the screen.
So now John has added a Super Nintendo controller here to his setup that he just changed again since the last time I saw him. Wow. That makes sense because you can still run your OBS.
Yeah, and it's tactile, so you don't even have to look.
That's nice. Boy.
And I do believe we're back online, folks. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, yes, yeah, no cost. What you're looking for.
So we're back online now. So quick update. John with Fun to Be Free, the streamer app took an update, I think it was, Sunday. And so I've been wrestling with tech issues ever since. So I've resolved, I think, the issues on the Bat phone or Batman, but the issues on Iron Frank or the streamer phone is still ongoing and continuing. I've been putting a lot of time and effort behind the scenes every night, trying to get this thing not to crash. I've figured it out, but it's literally taken me since Sunday night. Long hours. Like, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't sleep.
No.
So,
This guy, if he's not on stream, he's working on his stream.
so yeah.
So, like, he barely ever sleeps.
Let me double check to see if we're even online. Because I think we're
that's what I
online.
had to do too.
I think, let me double check, but I think we're online.
That looks not great.
Yeah, so we're good, I think.
Love seeing behind John at work. It's the angles I'm giving here.
Folden, here's Stan.
Lily's like the 5 screens are perfect.
So, I think we're online.
Yeah, I think I had 2 or 3 people going last night, and I was trying to look at my stream from yesterday to see how things looked on different rides.
Fastest Radio says you're on. Thank you for the update, Fastest Radio. Sorry, Theme Park Giant.
No, you're good, man. World Showcase?
Yeah, let's turn around. So, we should also check the weather, maybe.
Yeah, we might want to do that. Actually, it's radar.
So I could pop the weather up on screen, or I could just pop it up real fast off screen. So we have 90 degrees currently, high of 91 today. It shows we have weather coming at 6 p.m. with a 45% chance of rain. But as I said that, it just rain dropped on me. So I don't know. Play it by ear, I guess.
Rain is expected to stop in 54 minutes.
Oh, you get rain, I get no rain till 6, huh?
Yeah, I feel it now.
Yeah.
I did feel that one.
Yeah. So I don't know. What do you want to do?
Where should we go?
Should we just risk it, or just head over?
Go Odyssey direction and at least get to Mexico.
Could be.
So we can go
Yeah.
in there.
At the very least, that's a good
All
idea.
right, let's do that. We're gonna head over to Mexico.
Okay, you heard that, or Theme Park Giant said, we're gonna go head into World Showcase. And of course we're gonna go clockwise, because a lot of people would prefer us to go clockwise. We're gonna take the shortcut.
I'm a clockwise person.
Oh, you like going to Choza de Margarita first to get you there fast?
That's where I used to start, yes.
Reed Gibson, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Reed Gibson here. Reed Gibson says, good afternoon, John. Thank you for being here, Reed. And of course, if you've just joined us, we have Theme Park Giant in the house. We're here at EPCOT. We're rapidly approaching World Showcase. We have some light rain going on right now. It doesn't really show on camera right now, but we're concerned that it's going to rain a little harder here because, yeah, Florida. Nice of you to join us, Reed. And Taylor Chicago, I do believe Taylor Chicago is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Taylor Chicago. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Taylor Chicago says, hi, hey, John. Well, hello there, Taylor Chicago. Again, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live. Currently, we're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K resolution here on Fun to Be Free. I'll flip the camera. We'll get a shot of Thad, or Theme Park Giant, also joining us. And then if you're new to the channel, there's a link in my description box below. Once this live stream is over, once it's concluded, head over to, of course, Theme Park Giant on YouTube. Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort and, of course, Universal Florida as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us, Taylor Chicago. Reed Gibson says you need to get Frankie an ice pack. You nailed it, Reed Gibson. Quick update. Reed Gibson, I have a cooling fan that's MagSafe, and it attaches to the back of the iPhone 16 Pro Max with magnification. And at any rate, the cooling device, the cooling unit, I've named it Frankenchill, because I call, of course, all my camera rigs Frankenstein. My camera rig with the DJI Pocket 3 and the Action 4, I call Frankenstein Mark 6. And I have my new rig that I call Frank 4K. You know, Frank for short. But yeah, so Reed, I actually have 2 different cooling fans. Today, it appears that it's not needed, but the app crashed. The reason why we went offline there for a moment, Reed, is because the app, I'm having issues with the streamer app. I need to look into it when we go offline today. And we have the pianist here at the Odyssey, like we were talking about, with, of course, the breaking news from the DisneyTouristBlog.com, Tom Burker's article. We won't stay in here too long because I want to check the chat. I can't yell over. I can't compete with this.
That's true.
So, but it's so much fun. I love that they brought, of course, it's Neil! Oh, hi Neil, how are you?
Of course you know it. I always love little surprises like that. And I'm a piano player, so
It is loud in here, folks.
piano players that are much, much better than me.
That was a fun moment.
All the
That was fun. You said, oh, of course you know.
Of course. Of course you know a pianist by name. Oh, hey, Neil. And he's up there going, oh, there's John.
I mean, come on.
Sure. There's John and some giant guys standing there.
Oh, this is so much fun. Thank you for being here, Dad.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You, John.
We'll get back to the chat. But yeah, Reed Gibson again. The reason why it crashed is because the streamer app took an update, which I actually turned it to the off position, and for whatever reason, it took the automatic update. Even in the off position, trust me, folks, I triple checked it. I double dog dare you. Anyways.
You can't triple check a double.
Did you hear what Dad just said? Oh, yeah, I'm going to come back closer. And so you could just repeat it in my
Triple stamp a double stamp.
That was good. Oh, that was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh,
That's a deep cut.
Yeah.
90s comedies.
1994 circa 94.
Maybe right around
Dumb and
there.
Dumber, I believe it was like December of 94,
I
wasn't
think
it?
it was 94 because Carrie had like the craziest like 2-year run ever to me with like the Mask.
Yeah, the Mask
Ace
back to back
Ventura,
to-
and then Dumb
back
and
to-
Dumber, like just massive hits.
Yeah, all back to back.
Right.
Smoking.
I think only like Mike Myers
Yeah,
probably has like a more
Yeah.
successful run of just,
but didn't make as much money.
no, because he didn't do as many. But everything Myers did for years
The-
was massive. And
Yeah.
then he had that Zoltar movie, and he never like worked again.
Yeah.
It's like crazy.
I don't know what I was talking about in my chat because I'm just having so much fun with Theme Park Giant over here. This is going to be a great day.
We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Oh,
As long as the tech issues stop.
well, here's real quick. So Reed Gibson, let me go back to it real fast. So what's required to fix this is I have to restore or re-download or essentially wipe or erase the current streamer phone app. And the issue there is there's 20 hours, yes, you heard me folks, 20 hours of settings and PNG images that I have to load back in. And it's not as simple as you think.
That's
Welcome to
the
Moblin.
annoying thing with Moblin, definitely.
Because remember folks, I have over 300 pieces of artwork that's loaded into the streamer
I
phone.
can't imagine how sad I would be if my OBS studio
Yeah,
crashed
exactly.
at home and I had to reinstall it and
Yeah,
redo all those scenes.
same thing.
So
What that is
I get it.
talking about, of course, is he made scenes or essentially animations for every attraction. So every attraction here at Walt Disney World, he is animated. Florida Mark says, today I made it to Africa. You did, Florida Mark? And Chris says, yeah, John from Fun to Be Free, I didn't like the Beverly at Epcot. It's not a good flavor. I agree, Chris. Thank you for being here.
When I'm in John's chat, being active, I'm usually at home building out OBS
Yeah.
assets
Yeah.
in my spare time.
So just to paraphrase, if you didn't hear it, Theme Park Giant, if he's at home, he's in my chat, and he's building out OBS assets. What that means is he's making it on his computer function or talk to his streamer phone app, his camera rig, so they communicate back and forth. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Theme Park Giant has something to tell you that I put in his chat. LOL, it says you need to write Frozen Ever After to cool down your phone. That'd be a good suggestion, Captain Mickey Mouse. I think we should attempt to try that today. That'd be a great, perfect attraction to experience today. But we are in the Mexico Pavilion right now.
Grand Fiesta?
That's up to you. Yeah, we're here. Yes, we
We're
can.
here.
However, Captain Mickey Mouse has said maybe we should go try Frozen because you're channel
He
bonding.
said that in the.
You want to do that?
Said, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try
let's
it.
just walk around here for a moment at
Okay.
least. And so Captain Mickey Mouse, that is an excellent
Captain
suggestion.
Mickey Mouse said that in my chat. Tell John to go to Frozen. I'll help us out. I can't remember the last time I've been.
On Frozen?
Yeah.
Been a while. It's been a while. I'm sorry, I won't sing it. So you're now looking at, of course, the interior here at the Mexico Pavilion. And you can see, of course, in the background, the pyramid. There's a table service dining experience down below, the interior dining area, at the San Angel Inn Restaurante. Festus Radio says, John, is it better to have the phone in the rain? I know you couldn't with the other camera. Yeah, Festus Radio, the iPhone is more water resistant than the DJI Pocket 3. So it's better in that case, but remember, we're still on a gimbal, and the gimbal I wouldn't say is water resistant at all.
That's Fast Radio. I like seeing the different elevations in the stream.
Oh, okay. Because real quick, I'll show
Mine's
you.
about 2 or 3 inches higher.
Yeah, because let me show you why. So Fastest Radio, at the different elevations is because he's on the Pocket 3. So I could show you where his elevation is right about here on my camera. But I hold it somewhere about here, but the Pocket 3 is just taller, if you will.
Now, if we attach them to our foreheads,
Yeah.
then you can see this.
So we're slowly going to turn around here. We're going to just mosey around here. Nevada Smith in the chat. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I think the low light's probably looking pretty good in 4K right now. What do you say, folks? Randy says, welcome in, Taylor. Florida Mark says, Christopher, or Chris, you and John don't know what you're missing, LOL. Oh, if you insist, Florida Mark. No, thank you on the Beverly. Reed Gibson says, hey, at Randy, FF's Radio. Captain Mickey Mouse says, it's Neil from Casey's Corner Piano. You nailed it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, that's a great reaction from Theme Park Giant, of course. You know him, John. Knows everybody. Randy, thank you. I don't want to say I know everybody, but I just, I get around, round. I get around. Yeah, Randy. Chris says, I know Florida Mark. It's just that John and I, hold on, the chat just jumped. Even though there's not a lot of chats going on right now, it jumped. I got to find where we are in the chat. Chris says, I know Florida Mark. It's just that John and I, like to spend quality time at EPCOT. I do agree with that, Chris. Sam's Life Diary says, double dog dare. Nailed it, Sam's Life Diary. I double dog dare you. Yeah, but John with Fun to Be Free is not going to be sticking his tongue to a cold pole that holds up a sign, of course, in the winter. Just like, Christmas story. Sam's Life Diary says, nice Christmas story nod. Thank you, Sam's Life Diary. So much fun, huh, Sam's Life Diary. Fastest Radio says, hello at Reed Gibson. Florida Mark says, LOL. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Neri in the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hey, John. Hi, Theme Park Giant. Hugs. So happy to see you guys hanging out. Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri.
Hi, Mary.
So, Theme Park Giant says, hi, nice to see you. But there's a link in the description box below. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, and subscribe. Randy says, John, are those images stored on the app, on the phone, or on the cloud? What's the memory of the phones? That's a lot of images. Yeah, so Randy, here's how it works. Bottom line. I'll flip the camera. I'll explain it. So Randy, the way it works is that, bottom line, the streamer phone contains static images and the videos or the animations live on the PC or OBS Studio. And so I'm running a hybrid system. So all the images, like I said, actually live on the phone memory or in the streamer phone app. So I hope that answers your question. So you could ask more. Please ask more. Reed Gibson says, welcome back at Not So Scary Mary TV. Captain Mickey Mouse says, wouldn't know wait time, I could try to check. Well, we're almost there, Captain Mickey Mouse. Just stay tuned as we get there. And Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures says, hello, John, Frank, and Theme Park Giant. One moment, Magic Adventures. So Jen, we have Theme Park Giant, but of course you know, because you just said, hold on, something is going on with the gimbal there. I needed to fix that. Magic Adventures in the chat.
Hey, Mike.
So it's probably Jen, as I'm guessing.
Jen,
It's probably
right.
Jen.
Hi, Jen. Hi, Magic Adventures.
But shout out to Magic Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. What do you see?
Got your whole
Oh.
custom.
Yeah, he was just.
So
I'll come back to it. Hold on.
It's never quite like off the shelf.
No.
Like he just bought a gimbal
No,
and did it.
I'll tell you.
He adds in like this Rubik's Cube thing here and.
So this is a quick release. So what Theme Park Giant's looking at right now, folks, is the tripod legs. So this tripod, it's a little difficult to do it one-handed, so I have to take it off camera for a moment. The tripod legs, so Frank 4K has legs, folks. There's also a quick release, so I could actually remove the tripod. This tripod here is actually from the DJI RS4 Mini, or a different gimbal from this one. The one gimbal I'm holding in my hand is a DJI Osmo 7P. So these legs,
I have that one.
well, this one's more sturdy.
Right.
So real quick, this
Because I've used that before.
Exactly.
On a different setup as well, because I like that handle.
So now I got to get back. So I just reattached it.
And then
So
you got your batteries.
Yep. And then what you can't see, of course, is the batteries, which is an NPF battery there.
Always got. It's like the original Batman.
The Batmobile.
So many toys.
So I was just going to say the 7P
good.
actually has legs that extend from the body or the handle of the gimbal. So I'm not using the extendable legs on the 7P, hence I needed another tripod that was on a quick release.
Gotcha.
So I hope that makes sense, folks. I know you can't see it on my stream. But Captain Mickey Mouse, stay tuned for, of course, Frozen. But Magic Adventures, shout out to Magic Adventures, link in description box below. Support your local live streamer. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for being here, Jen. Not So Scary Mary TV says thank you at Reed Gibson. Florida Mark says hi, Magic. Florida Mark says hi, Mary. The chat continues to roll, and not that bad though. We don't have crazy amount of chats, but it's still rolling.
Kirby has no problem with
I'm sure I
that.
didn't.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
the restroom. before
Okay, you want me to hold
mind
your rid?
Yeah. Do you mind?
Oh, I can do this. Now I am.
I figured you had no
Before
problem
you
with
leave,
that.
before you
Yes.
leave, let's choke up like a baseball bat. Let me. Yeah, exactly.
Got it?
Okay, got it. So, folks,
All right.
Theme Park Giant's gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna babysit his camera rig.
Be right back.
I'll try to do 2 chats.
All right.
This is gonna be interesting. So let me let it focus. So this is Theme Park Giant's camera rig. He's taking a quick break. He'll be back in a moment. But I'm gonna do dueling live streams right now. That's right, folks. Is this the first for YouTube? We have 2 channels, dueling live streams here at EPCOT. But I can't actually advance Theme Park Giant's actual chat. Likewise, I cannot advance my chat because I don't have an available hand. So Fast Radio on Theme Park Giant's chat says, I like seeing the different elevations and streams. LOL. Okay, we got that. Probably since we were over at, of course, the Mexico Pavilion. And a bouncing journey on Theme Park Giant's. Oh. So my guess is you could hear me just fine. Hold on. There was an error message that popped up on Theme Park Giant's rig, his camera rig there. But Bouncing Journey says 21 likes. I'm sorry, Bouncing Journey. I can't see it because it just jumped a little bit. Something about us know you hear and say hi in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse in Theme Park Giant chat says, be careful with Frozen. It's posted 60 minutes on Thrill Data. I think we'll be fine though. You're fine, no worries, no worries. A Bouncing Journey says the cloud cover is definitely nice. And A Bouncing Journey says, everyone stick around. Theme Park Giant will be right back. Thank you, April. Captain Mickey Mouse and Theme Park Giant's chat says, John, what do you think about Frozen? Wait, 60 minutes. We'll do it. We're here. We'll have fun, Captain Mickey Mouse. We're both channel bonding. Okay, I'm going to get back to my chat. I was looking what's going on with Theme Park Giant's camera setup, but again, I can't adjust it because I don't have an available hand, folks.
Only if it makes me famous.
But I think the last chat that I left off on was Not So Scary Mary TV says, thank you, Reed Gibson. And John with Fun to Be Free's chat is Florida Mark says, hi, Magic. Flotamark says, hi, Mary. And Fast Radio says something, but I can't advance the screen. Fast Radio on John with Fun to Be Free's chat. We're just slowly milling about the area here. We're waiting for Theme Park Giant to come back from his quick break. So stay tuned for Frozen Happily Ever After. A good suggestion by Captain Mickey Mouse. So it's 60 minutes, I think, according to Captain Mickey Mouse. Maybe we should join the queue here. Hello there, nice to see you.
Hi.
We're live on YouTube right now. This looks crazy, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Where are you guys from?
Canada.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, the heat. Yes.
Have you been here before?
Oh, here at this ride? No.
Okay, you're gonna like it.
Disney World? Yes.
Okay. Is it okay if we join you? I have a friend coming. He's on break. That's the reason why I'm holding 2 camera rigs.
Oh.
I have no problem with that.
Oh, thank you so much. Real quick, I'm gonna get back to FastPass Radio's chat though. FastPass Radio's chat, I could barely see it, but I think it says live from Epcot. John in the Mexico Pavilion trying to sing something about the heat isn't, and then I can't adjust it up. Sorry, FastPass Radio. I'm just filling airtime, if you will, FastPass Radio. Because again, on my right hand, or in my right hand, I have Theme Park Giant's camera rig. And so it's a little tall. I had, like a baseball bat, you have to choke up as you go, on deck. It's still raining. It's raining ever so slightly while the sun is bright and sunny. Oh, allow myself to introduce myself. I feel all discombobulated here. I'm trying to monitor Theme Park Giant's rig. All right.
Thank you. What? Oh, is it?
You may have to refresh. I don't know what's going on. It disconnected.
Oh,
See, because
my. I got you.
it disconnected who knows when, but
Okay. I will refresh everything quick.
it disconnected probably like 30 yards away, maybe.
That's good.
Ish.
Because we don't want the noise from the bathroom. Okay, I'll reset everything.
Okay, let's get back on track here. So John with Fun to Be Free has his hands, or I should say, at least one hand free. Theme Park Giant's attempting to refresh his audio and video because he was having an issue that one of the phones disconnected, possibly the microphone. I'm not certain. We were getting some warning signs. But again, stay tuned for Frozen Ever After. Captain Mickey Mouse says it's a 60-minute wait. And so it was raining, like literally just a moment ago, and now it's 90 degrees.
Baking us.
Yeah.
All right.
Blazing sun out here.
Forgot about the money.
Hello, I come for transfer today. I come for transfer and getting in afterwards. Few steps in and out.
Okay, now we can get to the chat. So quick update, the streamer phone has a yellow flame, but I think we're gonna be fine, or at least I hope we're gonna be fine. We're standing out in the sun. I didn't expect to be standing out in the sun.
I did not either.
Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Frozen is always popular no matter what time of day or night or what type of attendance here. It's always consistent, right?
It's always full.
But FastPass Radio says live from Epcot. John's in the Mexico Pavilion trying to sing The Heat Isn't the Only Thing Making People Sweat. For Disney news, summer tips, and musical misfires, like and subscribe. Well, thank you so much, FastPass Radio. Again, FastPass Radio says live from Epcot. John's in the Mexico Pavilion trying to sing The Heat Isn't the Only Thing Making People Sweat. For Disney news, summer tips, and musical misfires, like and subscribe. And Randy, what does Randy have to say? Randy says, so with the elevation being different with the Pocket 3 and now you're on the streaming phones, do you have to hold it at a different height, John? So really quick, Randy, I like holding it at this level with Frank 4K or the Osmo 7P, the gimbal, because the streamer phone is essentially at my eye level. So that's all it is, the streamer phone at my eye level with the chats, Randy. Rob's Metaworld back in the chat says, hey, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you, Rob's Metaworld. You're picking up the slack for Nevada Smith. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Magical Adventures at Florida. I'm Mark, at Randy. All of you, hello to all in the chat. Taylor Chicago says, thanks, at Randy. And Chris says, yeah, John, do you have some kind of ice pack to cool Frankie down before it gets hot? Chris, I have a cooling fan that I call Franken-Chill, but I didn't bring it today because I didn't expect it to be this bright and sunny. Let me make some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. And Florida Mark says, I've been to Africa and Asia, John, and Theme Park Giant in Mexico. Maybe headed to Norway. So show your appreciation for Fun to Be Free and like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, Florida Mark, I didn't see that coming. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Thank you for that, Florida Mark. The streamer phone and the camera phone screen, it's starting to dim because they're getting a little hot. I didn't expect it to be this sunny. But as I said that, now the sun's behind the clouds and it's a bit of overcast. So a little reprieve here from the Florida sun. And it's continuing to rain ever so slightly. Florida Mark says, I've been to Africa and Asia. John and Theme Park Giant are in Mexico. Maybe headed to Norway. Show your appreciation for Fun to Be Free and like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Randy says, yes, gotcha. So what you're basically doing is pulling the images from the computer almost like a Teams viewer. Yeah, I guess you could say that, Randy. Like I said, it's a hybrid system that I've developed. I thought it would work, and it works very well, I think. So if you want more details, Batman, or the Bat phone, of course, that is vertical on the images. When I say images, how should I rephrase that? The news, the vertical news is coming from the Bat phone, and of course the video is coming from the camera phone or Robin on the gimbal, and then I have an image for the news in the background. And then there's multiple layers of images. So it's the background, and then it's the border, and then it's the, the shout out or the website credit. So I have different layers, if you will, going on inside the streamer phone as well. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Frozen Ever After is posted 60 minutes. Thank you for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. And I'm looking to see where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Chat's still rolling. And we have a custodial cast member rolling over the pavers. Okay, Theme Park Giant is back.
Sound and everything is good. I didn't think to leave my microphone with John when I left earlier, so when it got out of range, it screwed everything up. And
hopefully.
We've rebooted everything, so hopefully the stream is looking and sounding a lot better than it was.
Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Okay.
Where are you from?
Here, Wisconsin.
Nice of you to join us today. Have you been here before?
Been a while.
But you've been to... Oh, okay. Are you enjoying yourselves?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fun.
You're not Packers fans, are you?
Of course we're Come on now.
I'm originally from Iowa. So.
I'll give you a pass today.
I'll come back to the chat in just a moment.
Just
I'm going to take out the Bat phone, and I'm just going to double check a few items here. Like I said, quick update. Oh, update, Captain Mickey Mouse. The standby entrance shows 70 minutes, and it's raining slightly out of here with no sun at the moment, so that's good sign, I guess. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from?
Chicago.
Chicago. Nice to see you. I bet you somebody in my live chat's going to say cute ears, and where did you get them?
I think I got them from Creations.
Oh, Creations. Okay.
But like a couple of trips ago.
Oh, I see. I see.
Now, what part of Chicago? Because I know that's not...
Okay.
I know enough about Chicago.
I used to live in Hinsdale, but now I live in Northwest Indiana. It's like 30 minutes from Chicago.
Okay. All right. I'm originally from Iowa. So.
Oh, my dad's from Iowa.
Oh, okay.
He went to Iowa State.
Oh, that's...
That's Theme Park Giant. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
We have our QR codes here. Look at this.
You want to subscribe?
You're live on YouTube right now. If you pop it up, you can see yourself this very moment.
Can you see me in the thing?
Oh, they already looked at it.
Yeah, we already got it pulled
All right, awesome. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I'm doing this too.
And then I have a link to the chat also for
Okay.
his channel in there.
Thank you.
That works. Oh.
You guys have a good day.
Hey,
Take
you
care.
too.
We'll see you up there.
Appreciate
We'll
it.
see you in there, I'm sure. Okay, let's get back on track here. It is raining here, folks. It's not bad. It's comfortable all of a sudden.
cloud cover's been nice today. Yesterday at Animal Kingdom was a little steamy.
As always.
That park is 10 degrees hotter than.
But let's
other-
tackle this real quick. So do you actually think it's 10 degrees hotter, or is it feels like temperature because of the humidity?
It's the humidity,
Yeah.
because I think the vegetation
Correct.
keeps all
Correct.
the humidity,
But-
and then you don't get any breeze
Correct.
in that part.
Correct.
So,
I think you just nailed it.
Yes.
Well, then you could say, well, what
I've
about...
given this a lot of thought
Exactly.
over the years, why it's so much hotter.
Well, because Epcot, the breeze always is blowing here at
Right.
Epcot.
You have multiple places, everywhere in the world, showcase. If you're hot up front, go stand under Spaceship Earth.
Exactly.
You'll get a nice breeze. But there are no breezes
At
Animal Kingdom.
none whatsoever. So we tackled that subject, and a lot of people will say, what about Rivers of America? But there's breezes there.
There is. But Magic Kingdom's weird too, just because with the berm and like all the other stuff, you don't get a very good breeze in there.
Minimal, but it's higher elevation you get.
Hey, not so scary. Thanks for stopping in. All right, good to see you. I already got your hello on earlier, but make sure I welcome you in here.
Okay, let me get back to the chat though.
Just hoping to get inside before.
Randy says, hey, not so scary, scary. Como está? Reed Gibson says, you can see our friend at Not So Scary Main TV at the link below. Thank you, Reed, for popping that up there. Thank you, Reed. That's a good way to do it. Not So Scary Main TV says, thank you at Reed Gibson. Randy says, theme park giant. Are you trying to say that John is a philanthropist, millionaire playboy?
Yes.
Theme park giant just said yes. I don't think so. Not so much.
He's got the Bat Cave somewhere here in Central Florida. Still haven't found it.
It's within driving distance.
Right.
Or do
We
I
gotta
have the
bring
Batwing?
Batmobile. Right. Ooh.
The Batwing, just like in the original Batman, it goes up to the moon and then stalls and then comes back down.
Oh, what a great movie.
I agree.
And then the second one is not good.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Nicholson's so good in that movie.
Yeah, it is.
Aren't there two Jokers that won Oscars?
Yeah,
Nicholas
because,
won too.
and
Nicholson.
Heath
Heath Ledger.
Yeah.
That's great.
Not So Scary Mary TV at Randy, ha ha ha. Randy says John is going to do dueling live streams, dual chat. This is one for the record books. It doesn't get any more better than this. This is the bestest. Thank you, Randy. Reed Gibson says, use your nose to move the chat. Oh, because I couldn't move the chat, and I didn't even attempt it, because like your camera rig is top heavy, if you will.
Right.
And so I was, equating it to a baseball bat, and you have to choke up on the bat to swing it. So holding it down below, then it's extra top heavy.
Yeah, when I was riding Everest yesterday, I was holding it here.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't.
Yep. And how was?
Didn't want anything weird to happen.
Exactly.
It
How was?
It was actually all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the last
I've
time.
had times where it gets
It's a
weird
brrrp.
on there. It'll do right before you go in to see the Yeti.
Yeah.
That one corner, it kind of loses itself
Yep.
sometimes. But yesterday was fine.
It almost seems to me it has to do with the heart line. And so if we bring the gimbal head to your heart line, or where your middle of your body is, then it seems to be better. Because,
makes sense.
Because the track is designed around your heart line.
Right. Yeah,
Hello
'cause
there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Mama dare to have a phone? Where are you guys from?
Virginia.
Oh, welcome. Have you been here before? Yes, sir. Oh, do you guys know what you're doing? Are you real experts?
I wouldn't say experts.
But you have a concept of what goes on. Okay. Do you have any pro tips for anybody in the chat right now? Oh, no. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Did you get it too? A lot going on here, folks. A lot going on. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Now, where are you from? Welcome. All right, let's get back to the chat. Making memories. Making memories. Taking pictures is making memories.
I had forgotten about that song, and then I bought like a Disney piano song like 15 years ago, and that was in there.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, making memories.
Sherman Brothers
Yep.
at its finest. Is there a Sherman Brothers song that you haven't met and didn't like that doesn't get stuck in your head and it becomes an earworm and you can never ever get it out?
Not that I'm aware of. Not one that I don't.
That's so good. But again, let's get back to the chat. I'll reread Reed Gibson's chat. So Reed said, use your nose to move the chat. Reed. Oh, I'm still laughing about that. Florida Mark says, John is multitasking. I'm doing my best, Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, let's get those likes up. We got to get 68 likes to 100. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Mary the Moves again says, hey, explorers, let's get those likes up. We got to get 68 likes to 100. Let's go. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. If you're viewing us live right now, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live, to smash the like button unless you've already done so. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. And if you're viewing on, of course, Theme Park Giants stream.
When John finishes his countdown, you can like my stream.
Exactly. So I'm doing all the heavy lifting here.
That's right.
So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button for Fun to Be Free and Theme Park Giant. Let's go. Do it now. Mary the Move, thank you for your help. We have a goal of 100 likes today. Reed Gibson says, hey, at Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hey there, at Reed Gibson. Florida Mark says, hello, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hey, Florida Mark, how are you at EPCOT today? Randy says, John, don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. You're carrying around 2 camera rigs. Yeah, that's a first.
Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious.
This is so
you know
fun.
that one?
Keep it
Parks and
rolling.
Rec?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's good. Star-Lord's in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Florida Mark says Animal Kingdom. Yeah, well, he's a funny actor.
He is really funny.
Sam's Life Diary says John having techno overload, giving him the woozies, doing a good job. Thank you, Sam's Life Diary. But yeah, I didn't have the available digits to do anything, Sam's Life Diary. Carry around 2 6-packs, one in each hand. That's what it's like.
Basically.
Not quite that heavy,
Your
but
hands don't have there's not much you can do holding 2 of these.
well, let's continue with the chat here. If you've just joined us, we're here at EPCOT in World Showcase in the Norway Pavilion. And I'm not going to say in a few moments. It's going to be longer than that. We're only like 10 minutes in here.
Not moving.
It's a 70-minute wait. We're going nowhere fast is what's happening.
Yes.
So you could see possibly, or maybe it clicked down. Maybe it says 60. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it went to 60.
So that's good. I hope it's only 60 minutes now. But maybe in 40 to 50 minutes, we'll be loading, boarding in our boats here at Frozen Ever After. But let's get back to the chat.
My friend John, Fun to Be Free. He's also live streaming here. Over to his channel.
I'm trying to locate where we're in the chat. Hold on a second, folks.
As he likes to say, support your local live streamer.
Bingo, bango. I think I found it. Reed Gibson says, hey, Mary on the Move, in the repeat. Mary on the Move says, hey there, Reed Gibson. Florida Mark says, hello, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hey, at Florida Mark, are you at EPCOT today? Randy says, John, oh, we got that. Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious. You're carrying around 2 camera rigs. Florida Mark says Animal Kingdom. So yeah, Florida Mark is at Animal Kingdom. Thank you for the clarification, Florida Mark. And Sam's Life Diary says, John having techno overload, giving him the woozies, doing a good job. We got that one. Florida Mark says, Avatar has a 45-minute wait, so might have to go again. Yeah, I would highly recommend that, Florida Mark, because that is...
That's pretty rare.
Yeah, exactly. Theme Park Giant just said that's pretty rare, so take advantage of that.
I think we waited about an hour yesterday.
Okay, which is still good.
Yeah, right. Especially we got in line about 8:45,
Yeah.
so that wasn't bad.
Especially if it's under 80 minutes, you're doing good.
Yeah.
Sam's Life Diary says, so we have a predicted heat wave on Thursday. Oh, over there in the UK? Stay hydrated, Sam's Life Diary. Thanks for the update there. Sam's Life Diary says, by which I mean UK heat wave reaching 78 degrees Fahrenheit.
I was going to say,
78.
what's the heat wave?
Yeah. So today it's probably about 90 degrees right now, even though it's got overcast.
It's actually pretty comfortable for June in Florida. the least I've sweat in a couple weeks, so I'll take that as a win.
Sheila Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney says, hi, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. As always, welcome back, Sheila Loves Disney. I sure hope you're going to enjoy Frozen Ever After. I'm sure Mickey, well, I should rephrase that. Captain Mickey Mouse. That's Captain Mickey Mouse. I love that handle, by the way. Nautical theme Mickey. Taylor Chicago says, oh, that's a pleasant day here at Sam's Life Dairy. Oh, so Taylor Chicago, you're from the UK, eh? Reed Gibson says, welcome in, she loves Disney. And Sam's Life Diary says, yay, Taylor, unfortunately, when real heat hits, like 90% or 90 plus, it's bad as most houses here don't have air conditioning. Oh, I see, I understand Sam's Life Diary. Taylor Chicago says, Chicago, got it, Taylor Chicago. Oh, never mind, he says, they say, Taylor Chicago. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Taylor Chicago. Makes sense, Taylor Chicago? Huh. Garbage in garbage can. Huh, that makes sense, as Homer would say. Florida Mark says, to get a feels like temperature, you need a feels like thermometer. Where do you get that, Florida Mark? Scoot Adventure says, John, Central Florida radar is coming to life. Uh-oh. Scoot Adventure, did you hear what he said? Central Florida radar is coming to life.
Oh boy.
So
we'll have to keep our eye on
that. So but we're here, we're committed, I think. Right?
Right.
So
and then we'll be inside for another 50 minutes and be safe.
the chat's rolling. I feel like the chat, even though we don't have a lot of chats, it's just every time I go to find it, it jumps on me. Sam's Life Diary says, loving the movie quotes today. Big movie fan here. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, Sam's Life Diary.
Park Bros, you never rode Maelstrom? Oh, wow.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Really, Lawrence? He could probably hear
That's
me.
Surprising.
That is... Lawrence, Maelstrom is truly one-of-a-kind experience. And
Really
the
was.
attraction videos do not do it justice.
Yeah. I don't mind Frozen, but I did prefer Maelstrom.
Yeah, so I want to address this. Maelstrom is very unique, and I'm very sad to see it go. However, the Walt Disney Imagineers truly outdid themselves plussing the Frozen attraction.
I agree with that.
It's good for the entire family. It's good for the park.
Yep.
It brings the perfect balance of demographics to this park.
And I know people were upset. They didn't want like IPs taking over EPCOT, but
It's fine.
The reality of it is you're rarely going to open new rides in this day and age that aren't tied to an IP.
Correct.
Right?
Right.
You're just not going
the
to
last
have it.
one ever most likely will be Everest.
Yeah. That's probably... Yeah,
Which
I
is-
can't imagine they're ever going to do another one.
Right.
Like,
And my next question is, how did Everest ever get greenlit when non-IP?
Right. Well, it's because before they started doing all this.
Well, I wouldn't say before.
Well, they weren't doing it as often.
Well,
but-
think about this. Disneyland, 1955, Fantasyland. Think about the dark rides. Peter Pan,
Right.
Mr. Toad,
Right.
Snow White. That's IP.
Yep.
You want me to keep going? Teacups. You want me to keep going? Dumbo.
Right.
You want me to keep
And
going?
like people... It's just Disney people complaining, typically. But like, I didn't hear anyone complain that all 11 rides at Epic are tied to an IP. Right? Oh my God, How to Train Your Dragon.
Conditioned.
Right.
Conditioning.
Right. Where here it's, we're going to burn the park to the ground because they made Maelstrom into Frozen.
So, hey, we're talking about Maelstrom real quick, Lawrence, Park Bros. So that up there, you're probably aware, used to be open to the elements. In other words, the reverse drop Intamin ride mechanism was exposed, if you will, up there by the rockwork. And
It
so,
looked really cool.
yeah, it looked great. But my other question was, how do they keep the AC inside?
Right.
Can you imagine what the pressure differential must have been for a giant cave hole? Or that could have been the Bat Cave.
Is that actually the Batcave? Are you trying to throw us off the scent? Do you live up there?
Does he know you? Does he call it home?
I don't know that one.
Ace Ventura.
I'm not great with Ace.
Caca. He's the dolphin in the
I've
tank?
only watched it probably twice.
Oh, okay.
Some of my friends love it.
Finkel and Einhorn?
I
Anyways.
know that part. Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn.
There you go. So let's get back to the chat.
Oh, April, I like the theming of Frozen.
Nielsen Soares. Nielsen Soares, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Nielsen Soares, Nilson, Soares. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nielsen says, "Hola, Brazil, por agui." As it turns out, Nielsen, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't speak Spanish, but welcome. Welcome to the channel. Flodermark says, "Hey, Scooter." And Reed Gibson says, "Welcome at Nielsen Soars." Not So Scary Man TV says, "Scooter." Flodermark says 45-minute wait earlier, so not wait for a flight of passage or FOP. In line now. Perfect. Thanks for the update, Flodermark. Enjoy. Flodermark says whether you're enjoying a Beverly, doing the Congo, riding a Banshee, or have brain freeze on Frozen, please like and subscribe. Look at Flodermark go. Whether you're enjoying a Beverly, doing the Congo, riding a Banshee, or have brain freeze on Frozen, please like and subscribe. Thank you, Flodermark. Scooter Vesher says, "Hey, Neri." Mary the Moose says, "Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Let it go." Turn away and smash that like. Awesome, Mary the Move. So we should do that again, Mary the Move? Let's do it again.
Over the falls.
Yeah, that's right. Over the falls. That's right. Invaders.
You are not the first to pass this way.
Nor be the last. I think it was the last.
Yep.
Yeah.
Viking eyes.
Yeah. And wait, we got to do the lift correctly. Blah 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 blah. Intamin.
Vibrating lift hill you'll ever be on. I never realized Intamin made.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
forgot they used to do a lot of water rides.
Intamin's made.
A lot of their rapid rides are gone. They had some issues over the years.
Yeah, just like the old arrows.
A lot of rapid rides have issues. Oh, you've never been to EPCOT before, Captain Mickey Mouse? Well,
You're in for a real
you're
treat.
in for a treat. The best park in the U.S.
Well, I'd say the world. But again, here,
You haven't been.
yeah, exactly.
to some
TDS.
places. Yes.
So that is the better way to phrase it correctly.
Yes. Of the parks John has been to, he considers EPCOT the destination.
But it also fits with World Showcase theme. 11 themed countries.
Right.
12 if you include Africa as a continent, but it's not a country. Wah, 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 wah.
And it's like Disney barely acknowledges.
Well, they have the
Africa,
refreshment outpost. How
yes,
dare you?
It's like
How dare you?
they give them like a special treat for like an occasional festival or
It's
something.
a festival kiosk.
And
How
so-
dare you? It got elevated to
So
that
they
status.
acknowledge it when they can sell things.
Yeah, good point.
Otherwise, there's zero.
Well, they have drums.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's favorite.
Everyone's
Everyone's favorite thing to walk by and hear the kids beating on the drums.
So quick
I just feel
update.
bad for those cast members.
Yeah. Frozen Ever After has a 60-minute posted wait time. I can
you're
feel
14 and 90.
the
Okay.
cool, refreshing blast of air conditioning now.
Well, at least Epcot's your favorite part.
Now it's up there.
You're already on our good side.
Oh.
That always helps.
Ask Lawrence real quick. Did Corey say Epcot is his favorite too? Or no, he said all over the road because it changes.
Oh.
Because I think Lawrence convinced him in a different direction. I think he said.
Oh, I was. That's right. When you were
Yeah.
on that night, I remember watching.
Yeah, just because he started saying Park A and then he went, no, Park B, no, Park C, no, that's Park A.
Yeah. Captain Mickey Mouse. I've ridden some intimate coasters at Six Flags New England. Yeah,
Superman?
slash Bizarro, whatever
Yeah.
they're calling it
Yeah.
this week,
This
is an Intamin. I think that's the only one at that park. They have an RMC. They used to have the Vekoma giant inverted boomerang.
Garbage. Sorry.
Yes, they're bad. They have the SLC. The
Oh, that's
SLC.
SLC.
They have the B&M Floralist there. They have the old Woody. And they have the spinner. Those are just off the top of my head.
So let's talk about the Vekoma SLC. Oh my gosh.
Fortunately, I didn't get to ride that one because I was
Okay.
too tall.
Okay.
The Vekoma SLCs are probably the most trash flown coaster out there.
The
Every
most.
park buys them.
Yeah.
They're cheap.
Yeah.
They rattle people's brains. I'm okay on them because my head
Okay,
sits
it's
up
above the horse collar.
Above the horse collar, so The only bad experience I had on one was in Japan, where they had these super high
Oh.
ones. And that was the first time I understood why my friends all complain about
Okay.
Tacoma SLCs. They're like, oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I felt like I was in a boxing match.
Getting beat up. The lateral G-forces on a Vekoma SLC, no joke. You ready for this, folks? Ba-boom.
Oh, yeah.
Ba-boom.
The shuffle
Ba-boom.
is one of the Euro, it's called T3, the Kentucky Kingdom.
Oh, no.
And they just put new trains in that year, and everyone's like, oh, they're great. And I thought it was one of the worst I'd ever been on. It was so uncomfortable.
Because of the wheel hunt. Yeah.
so bad.
The wheel assemblies, folks, on the Vekoma SLCs are not making contact with the rails. In other words, they're bouncing around.
So, to get coaster nerdy,
Here the coaster nerdy. Here we go.
track here, you have a wheel on top, on the bottom, and on the, and they're all supposed to basically be flush with that track, so it's smooth.
Or make contact.
And theirs will just rattle around in every direction.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's so bad.
The clearance is not good. So on those spring-loaded wheel assemblies, like the Intamins or the B&Ms, they have springs, giant clamps that clamp the road wheels, the side friction wheels, and the upstop wheels to the actual rail. Thus, there's no wheel hunt. So it clamps to the rail, so it's very smooth. So a new train, like Dad was talking about, doesn't make any difference. They still have wheel hunt.
Right. It's,
Bounces around still.
and then the irony is, Tacoma has gone from one of the worst
To the best.
to one of the best the last few years.
Look at Tron. Look at Guardians.
The rides they're building in Europe the last few years are crazy. Yes, if you would have told me 25 years ago that Tacoma would be building these amazing roller coasters,
no way.
I would not have believed
With the
it.
exception of Rock and Roller Coaster,
Yes, that was their one.
with the
And
clone,
Everest,
Yeah.
you could see
yeah,
like
the escalation.
Rock and Roller Coaster was still a little rough even when it was new, whereas like Everest came in and it was like, oh, they finally upped their standards.
Yep.
Now let's see what we got.
So let's go back to the chat. Mary the Move says, let it go, can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and smash that like.
Epcot,
Well, remember they were going to do, of course, Spain, Russia,
Switzerland.
yeah. But remember, Brazil was the most likely contender that was
Yes.
on the table and at the last moment was no longer announced. So Brazil would have been the clear winner because it was literally ready to go.
And that makes sense with as many Brazilians.
Right,
that
because
come
that's
here.
the demographic.
I'd probably like. I've always wanted Switzerland just for the Matterhorn, like clone
I know,
of
yeah.
some sort.
But
That would be my vote.
so let me know when you're done with this.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I
done.
quickly wanted to mention, it was on, if I remember correctly, on Progress City USA podcast. They were talking about, of course, the Matterhorn clone that was coming to Switzerland Pavilion here, and the actual show that was going to be installed on the Matterhorn here. It was essentially test track.
Oh, really?
When you think about it, it was a one-for-one for test track. And even the concept art was very test track-esque, and you could totally see where they lifted or had the ideas from that storyline. And then,
look this up.
yeah, I can't remember what episode, but you could probably find it. I think it was Progress City USA with Michael Crawford.
John was saying Progress City podcast, and they were discussing what was supposed to originally come from Switzerland and their Matterhorn clone, but it turns out it was more like a test track version.
The storyline.
Oh, the storyline.
Because you like raced in a bobsled.
Oh,
So
okay.
think a test track in a bobsled, and it fits so
That
well
makes sense. That does fit.
because you had dueling tracks.
Right. Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, now you want it.
Yes.
Imagine Matterhorn with bobsleds
The dueling
with
bobsled story. That'd be awesome.
yeah, it would work. Just it's, but why didn't they do it? Money, 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 money.
What's the answer to why doesn't Disney do just about everything?
Return
Money.
on investment.
Great question, Barbara.
Sam's Life Diary says, LOL, Mary.
Went to Independence Day. Oh, I forgot they were getting that new ride this year at the New England.
Which one is it?
The Quantum Accelerator.
Oh, got it. Reed Gibson says, Wind Curtains business use them for large openings. Mary the Move says, I don't care what they're going to say, let the stream rage on. The rain never bothered me anyway. Look at Mary on the Move go. I don't care what they're going to say, let the stream rage on. The rain never bothered me anyway. Not So Scary Mary TV says that, Mary the Move, laughing and crying. Chris says, let it go, and I'll rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, that perfect girl is gone. Mary the Move says, kudos to the gentleman in front of for wearing an In-N-Out shirt. Got In-N-Out. And Dolly Drambustic, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Dolly Drambustic, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Dolly Drambustic says, hello from Nebraska. Oh boy, we have lots of people in the chat from all around the country today. Welcome in, Dolly Drambustic. Mary the Move says, hold on, the chat just jumped. Hello at Dolly Drambustic, welcome. Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Dolly Drambustic. Florida Mark says, hi Dolly. Mary the Move says, what happens when 2 coaster nerds wait in line for Frozen? Why, coaster theme park nerdy chat, of course. Mary on the Move. And Danny, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Danny, DANNYYY. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Danny says, my family's right in front of you. Tell them Danny said hi. Danny says hi, family in front of me. Hello there. Hello. And TUPHZNFN, I do believe, is another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. TUPHZNFN, welcome to the channel. TUPHZFN says, hi Danny, it's Carlos. Hi Danny, it's Carlos. Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Danny. Danny's laughing and crying. Mary the Move says, halfway there, Explorers. 48 lakhs to 100. Let's do this. Mary the Move is requesting for John with Fun to Be Free to do an all call. Calling all explorers, paging all explorers. If you're viewing us live, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hello there. Nice to see you. Hello. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from? Georgia. Welcome. Lynn Cooley, welcome in, welcome back. Lynn Cooley says, Reed Gibson, that wrench looks mighty good on you. Hey there. Lynn Cooley noticed.
Is Big Thunder Tacoma?
What, custom?
The new one?
Oh, the new one. Oh, I don't know. We should look it up before we say anything, but my guess is, remember AMEC Dynamics?
Yeah.
So whoever bought them out, who bought it? Well, just look it up.
I'm just going to look on ours.
Whoever bought it up, because it's the same ride system that did Soarin, those guys.
Right.
And remember, it went to dynamic attractions, all this stuff. So whoever owns them now is probably who did Thunder, is my guess. Or Space in Disneyland in California.
Right. Because that was Tacoma, too. This has had a long history with Tacoma.
Yeah.
It's like 30 years now.
Because they work cheap.
Right.
From what we hear.
It's true. Let's see here. Does not have a company.
Oh, they didn't
Must be
stay
internal.
I mean, it's possible.
I did love seeing all the new track the other day when I went on the Liberty Bell. Looks more banked, which makes sense.
Here's my opinion. It gives the illusion or appearance of higher banking because the rock work surrounding it has been removed. So you can see the horizon, if you will. When they put the rock work there, trust me, I've walked track at Thunder Mountain in Disneyland. The bank is insane bank.
Yeah.
It doesn't give that illusion when you're on the attraction because you can't tell from the horizon.
Right.
The rock work really hides it. It's an extreme bank.
Well, and I just think when that was built in the 70s, things weren't banked as much either. You could even see kind of how the track, but it may just be how the track looks too, with it being more modern.
Yeah, because you're saying the chassis, the backbone of the track is a more modern design.
Right. Because the old Big Thunder was more of a flat track, going to have the
with ribs,
ties and everything. Yeah.
But as you're aware, Big Thunder was the first attraction with a limb.
Oh, was it?
Because think about how they advanced the trains and bring them back into storage. It was literally the first attraction in the world with limbs. Or linear induction motors, folks.
One of my cast member friends used to work Big Thunder, and he has horror stories about that ride because it had to be so timed correctly.
Correct, because exactly.
It would throw everything
BZ4,
off, and you'd have to do a
BZ5,
stop,
exactly.
just get evac, and he said it was the most nerve-wracking job when you ran the dispatch.
Right.
Because you would have he said it was 55 seconds
I think
to load and get it out.
Correct.
Or you were going to start to cascade all the trains.
Right.
And they'd start to go into the other zones,
Right.
and then automatic e-stop.
Correct.
So,
And even worse, Space Mountain Disneyland, if I remember correctly, it's a 40 second.
oh wow.
40 seconds. Because they don't have the hold to back up. But with the new addition or the new track, with the new slide, they actually incorporated the hold into it. So now they have an additional 40 seconds. So it's 80 seconds technically, is from what I recall. Somebody in the chat will go, no, John, it's 44.
Right. So someone will let you know.
I'm sorry, just back to chat. Have you noticed we've been here a bit?
It's been a while. We haven't moved.
We haven't moved at all. There's people sitting down.
Yes. Yeah, we've been in this little area for probably 15 minutes, I feel like. Let's see. I have not visited Thailand recently. The only place I've gone is Japan.
Reed Gibson says, hey, Aline Cooley. Great to see you. Mary the Move says, seriously, does anyone have a theme park question or any coaster type question for our two nerds? They know some pretty nerdy facts. John, what's the length of Guardians? I don't know, Mary the Move. Actually, as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free never studied all of the technical details of Guardians, oddly enough. Adam N, welcome back, says, I wonder if Big Thunder will have a Hatbox Ghost after the refurb. Hey, Adam N. Oh, thanks for being here. Mary the Move says, when we go to Epic, can we go with Theme Park Giant? He knows all the good backstories. That would be awesome, Mary on the Move. Super Boomtown, welcome back. Super Boomtown says, good afternoon, everyone. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for being here, Super Boomtown. Jordan's Journals, welcome back. Nice to see Jordan's Journals back in the chat. Jordan's Journal says, hiya, everyone. Jordan's Journals, how you been? We haven't seen you since you popped in the chat last time and previous over at Tiana's Bay Adventure. Mary the Move says, hello at Super Boomtown. Welcome in. Mary the Move says, and welcome to Jordan's Journals. Super Boomtown says, hi, Mary the Move. What does your little wrench mean? I'm a little slow. Is that a Dumb and Dumber reference, Super Boomtown? You'll have to excuse my friend. He's a little slow. The town is back that way. I'm listening to Theme Park Giants conversation. Tech Talk with Thad, John, and Frank.
Lawrence was asking if we pushed out an SRT to OBS.
Yeah.
I was explaining.
Yeah, the whole system.
SRT LA to Velobox, and then that pushes an SRT.
Yeah.
And then OBS can adjust that. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll be talking about it on the Discord. And there's already been some questions about connection I can't think of the word now.
Channel bonding?
Thank you, channel bonding.
Or just call it the pipes.
Right.
As if Scooter said it, he'll say, the pipes, Johnny. The pipes, Johnny. Scooter, hey, we're moving.
Got lightning 3 miles away. It's got
Wonderful. Lightning 3 miles away, folks.
side, so that's fine.
Super Boomtown says, hi, John. It's always nice when Super Boomtown pops in. Jordan's Journal says, I've been very busy. I moved in a couple days ago, so I've been unpacking and settling in. I understand Jordan's Journals. You're busy. Reed Gibson says, at Super Boomtown, anyone see in blue text is a moderator for the channel. Reed Gibson, you're right. Reed Gibson is part of the mod squad, as Mary calls him. MOD squad. MOD squad. Randy says, welcome in, Adam. Randy says, welcome in, Danny.
Yeah, the first time John was trying to explain the whole box thing to me, I just could not wrap my brain around it because I didn't understand how Delobox is pushing, how that it just does it automatically once you get in there. And luckily, there's really good details. I can't remember if Moblin had it or if his GitHub had it.
Either way,
I think
there's
his GitHub
Discord.
had it to say like if you're using Moblin, here's how you want to do it. And he had a bunch of different things like, oh, and then if you have OBS, here's how you push to that. So, yeah, once you get in there and start looking at it, it makes sense.
But Lawrence understands. All it's doing is converting SRTLA to SRT. That's all it does.
Yep. And then the SRTLA is super fast. It looks good.
Well, yeah. Look at my stream. Look at your stream.
Right. Yep.
Or, but here's a better. Sorry, Team Perch. Right. Look at John with free stream today because we're in 4K.
Yep. He can run 4K because he doesn't have the RTFE piece from his. He's going right off of the cell phone now.
Camera, streamer.
And then you're
And-
modeling like this. Yeah.
Yep.
I see it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Isn't Moblink the perfect name they came up with?
It's very good.
It's literally Moblin, and then put a K. Moblink.
Yep.
It's so perfect.
Yep.
And
On the Android, it's a different app.
but it just says the Moblink.
That's just the mob link. Okay, yeah, he said, Lawrence says he's done SRT to OBS using a different app before, so. Yeah, because when I originally set up, I think I was setting my RTFE to OBS originally, and you were like, don't do that. But that was the only way I could get it to read it without using the bell box.
Sorry, Thad. Garbage.
Yeah, it was.
Garbage.
Yep. No. Things are much better.
Smooth as silk.
And then the connection bonding takes it just that next level up.
Yep. So we stalled, and what happened here? But let's get back to the chat. Super Boomtown says, okay, I didn't know that. It also looks like a tiny blue lobster. Super Boomtown. Reed Gibson says that Super Boomtown. LOL, I can see that. It does look like, now you say that, Super Boomtown, I totally see the blue wrench as a tiny little blue lobster. A little crab hand.
They do kind of look like little lobsters.
Oh, we must get a PA announcement, people.
Captain Mickey Mouse. When I went, Wicked Cyclone was not there yet. It was still the original Cyclone. And I actually did ride that. And I would be able to ride Wicked Cyclone. It doesn't have the same height. That part was a nightmare for me. Outside of parks in Japan, I've never been booted off more rides for being tall.
Oh, they closed the door.
We're locked in.
This is going to become a red wedding.
Now you can't leave.
Look, it's Game of Thrones, red wedding. That just happened.
That was the music they started playing.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I was thinking Bronx Tale.
Bronx
They
Tale.
locked the bikers in the bar. Now you just can't leave.
But my mind always goes to Pee-wee's Big Adventure when I hear the word bar. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nobody hit me to that, dudes. I'm trying to use the phone.
Oh man. At the biker bar yelling at
Let me have them first. Anyways, here we go. We got a PA announcement.
keep catching the end of it.
I can't hear it at all. We got people in the exit, well, lightning lane reversing direction, folks. So it's a downtime. So what do you want to do? So
is it time to go somewhere else?
yeah, I think it's time to go somewhere else. We had fun.
I'm sure chat's getting real sick of seeing the same room we've been in for the last 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, Wicked Cycling looks awesome. I'm a huge fan of RMC. That's the company that typically takes old, rickety, beat-up wooden coasters and turns
Texas
them
Giant?
into absolute amazing hybrid coasters. Yes, New Texas Giant would be one of those, which just happens to be where I stole my
You said stole.
logo from. Theme Park Giant is based off the New Texas Giant logo. So and oddly, that's my least favorite RMC. So,
Well, it's like the first.
yeah, it was.
You got to learn, just like
And it
Frank.
was mind-blowing when it opened, and then you go ride some others and go back to it, and you're like, oh,
Yeah,
this is kind of lame now.
just like when Frank 4K came online 2 days ago. You got to learn.
Yeah.
You got to figure it out, folks.
And now, Frank Mark 6, he's just old news. Sitting there,
Frankie boy.
all tucked in.
Yeah,
right?
in his sheets, in his Steamboat Willie sheets, in the dollhouse furniture bed.
All right,
Yeah, I think we're leaving
I think
here.
we're being,
We're being asked to disembark.
seems like,
They are dumping the queue, folks. You can see the entire queue, the interior queue, is now exiting through the lightning lane. They're probably re-adding. Oh, that's the wrong word to use. The cast members going bloop, bloop, bloop on the MDE up. Bloop, bloop. I don't know, we'll see.
this always gets so exciting. Tease us, make me sick we're moving. Excuse me.
Randy says, sorry, stepped away for a moment. And like John said, the chat is like brup, brup, brup. Yeah, thank you, Randy. Mary the Move. Yeah, again, just jump there. I feel like we're moderately caught up. LOL.
I don't have plans to go to New England anytime.
Randy says, welcome in. Taylor, Super Boomtown says, fishermen finding an actual blue lobster is about 1 in 2 million. Very rare indeed. Why? I know that is beyond me. I'm a collector of strange facts. Haha. I love the facts that Super Boomtown offers. But again, Super Boomtown says, fishermen finding an actual blue lobster is about 1 in 2 million. Very rare indeed. Why I know that is beyond me. I'm a collector of strange facts. Haha. That's so cool that you're here, Super Boomtown. Thank you for being here. Lori Ann McLean. Lori Ann McLean, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lori Ann McLean. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Meet You. We go live daily, 2 p.m. for the Walt Disney World Resort. Do you want to exit? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
give
we're
it a
going
shot.
anywhere.
See if can you grab it from me?
Sorry.
But one moment, Lori Ann McLean, we're just exiting. We just unfastened the chain in this queue here. But Lori Ann McLean, we're currently in the in Norway Pavilion in World Showcase at EPCOT. But Lori Ann McLean says, what are you in line for? Not familiar with Walt Disney World. So Frozen, the Frozen attraction, Frozen boat ride, Lori Ann McLean. Welcome to the channel. We're actually exiting now. It appears that it's experiencing some technical difficulties here on Frozen. So we're making a choice to leave or exit now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, because we're just now starting to do it. If you want to go.
We're back outside, folks. But Mary the Move says at Super Boomtown, the two streamers we are with are collectors of strange facts too. Reed Gibson says Frozen Ever After at Epcot. Thank you, Reed. Oh, and Randy back in the chat. Let's do this right. Yeah, it's not raining, folks, but it's still overcast. It's still probably like 89 degrees out here. Randy says the Florida heat might be blazing, but John and Frankie know how to let it go. Straight into some icy air conditioning and a refreshing ride on Frozen Ever After. When the sun says, "Do you want to melt a snowman?" I love it. They say nope and head straight for the Arendelle, where the cold never bothered them anyway. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because staying cool at Epcot is easy when you've got a little Elsa level magic. Randy, look at you go. Let's do it again.
Another soliloquy from Randy.
I love it. I was waiting for you to say that. I wanted you to say it first.
And I did go look
what it means?
how to spell.
Okay, soliloquy? So do it.
Oh, I knew you were going to say that.
Oh, you don't remember already because it's tough.
SOLILOUQY.
I will just say, if you say so, I'll go with that.
That doesn't sound right. I know there were a couple letters in there that threw me off when I looked at it.
But again, Randy says the Florida heat might be blazing, but John and Frankie now know how to let it go. Straight into some icy air conditioning and a refreshing ride on Frozen Ever After. When the sun says, "Do you want to melt a snowman?" They say nope and head straight for Arendelle, where the cold never bothered them anyway. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because staying cool at Epcot is easy when you've got a little Elsa level magic. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. You guys look like a fun group. Where are you from?
Check out the
Mississippi, welcome. People in my chat are going to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them? Hollywood Studios. Pro tip. Enjoy. Have a great day. You love it.
Oh, yeah.
Super Boomtown says, what is this lobby where John is waiting? I'm not familiar with it. Oh, it's a Frozen Ever After Super Boomtown. We just left. Lorianne McLean says, thanks, Reed. Mary Lou says, no, the Red Wedding Theme Park Giant, LOL. You heard Mary the Move. Randy says, welcome in, Lori. Lorianne McLean says, thanks, Randy. Debbie, welcome in and welcome back. We have Debbie in the chat. Debbie says, hello, John and chat family with a big heart. Nice of you to be here, Debbie. Randy says, oh, the boss is here. Of course. I should just start saying what Randy's going to say next.
Try to predict.
Yeah, just try to predict it. Mary the Move says, can't catch a break for Frozen After. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse and Mary on the Move. Just can't catch a break there. Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Debbie. Mary the Move says, hi at Debbie. And Randy said something, but the chat's rolling still. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second.
There's a lot of those smaller parks.
Where are we?
Are really good, but unless you're in that area, you don't really hit them.
Randy says, looks like John and Theme Park Giant are having a hoot. That's right, Randy, a hoot and a holler. We're having the time of our lives as we approach, of course, Africa. Hear the drums, Theme Park Giant. I know,
Oh, good, the drums.
too much going on between this guy yelling at the top of his lungs right into your chat.
They've got...
We got bubbles in the area. Debbie says, hi, at Mary. Randy says, can't wait for some in and out. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, you can't wait. Yeah, Randy, you nailed it. Ray Haley says, hello, John, Frankie, and chat family. Well, hello there, Ray Haley. Welcome back. We're at Epcot in World Showcase today. We're joined by the one, the only, Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe. I left a link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. Of course, support your local live streamer.
You can probably hear him. Always saying hi to his chat.
I feel like I'm lurking behind Frank.
In the park all the time.
Casting the fishing reel. Zzz, reeling them in, folks. Just reeling them in.
Once I hear, oh, you look like a fun group. I know the phone's usually going to be out.
But they were too far ahead for me.
They were too far, yeah.
So they won that.
They won that one.
They won that round, but wait till we see them next time.
Right. Now that I've got you closer.
Oh, proximity, folks. Randy says that 4K on the screen looks golden. Oh, Randy, I've got to say something, but I shouldn't say something.
So many direct lights.
Sam's Life Diary says, long wait to be dumped back out. Yeah. Them's the breaks, Sam's Life Diary. But hey, we're at Epcot today. Can't beat that, folks. John with Fun to Be Free loves his Epcot. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Randy says, I guess that Frozen ride is not in the cards. Maybe another time. We could always circle back. Captain Mickey Mouse will say, John, let's go. Can we go back to Frozen now? It's open. I just checked on Thrill Ride data. ThrillData.com.
Is that Captain's Ride or something?
Because nobody streams it, because they can't.
Oh.
Because guess what we could do? Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Daytona.
Oh, locals.
All right.
Welcome. Do you watch the old YouTube?
I'm on YouTube a lot online.
Oh, okay. This is Theme Park Giant.
Hi. This is Fun to Be Free.
We have our QR codes here. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
We got a real. Yeah, you do.
I call this Frankenstein, my camera rig.
My other phone does it better sometimes. Here, I'll grab that. I tested this.
In the meantime, let's get a shot of the World Showcase Lagoon. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. We go live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World
Nice to
Resort.
meet you guys.
Likewise. So we've been running a lot of locals here recently. So probably because it's Good to Go Day, right?
Well, no, we just come
Often?
every 2 weeks. We'll
Oh, I see. It's
get
moderately
away from
close.
work.
Yeah, exactly.
The people want you.
Right. A lot of people in my chat are at work right now viewing. Yeah.
Try mine.
Oh, okay.
My phone's acting up.
Mine's being weird too for some reason.
You can see the luminous barges off in the distance there. There is a cloud cover. It appears we have rain over in that direction, but I'm not quite certain. Probably doesn't come across on camera. But there's a link in the description box of
Yeah.
my video. It'll take you over to Theme Park Giant.
Yep, I'm always in his descriptions.
Yeah, I have to go in there
Okay.
because I think it's just getting
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
glare
I
from
think
the
I might have seen your
Oh!
Oh, okay.
if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Yeah.
He's a big roller coaster
I'm a big
fan.
roller coaster
That's
guy,
probably
so,
why.
Yeah. I do a lot of roller coaster stuff, and now I'm getting into more of the live streaming. But
He's been into the roller coaster stuff for decades.
Yeah.
In other words, on videos, yeah.
it's been a lot.
That's probably why, because I was looking at roller coasters to show, like older roller coasters to show him, like the Glowing Dragons. That used to be.
Oh!
Yeah. I love Dueling Dragons.
That was like one of my favorite roller coasters.
Yeah, I went to Epic a couple weeks ago and I had a Dueling Dragons shirt on, and a lot of the team members are like, "Oh, that's like OG."
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't think most of you were even alive.
Yeah.
Like, when this was actually Dueling Dragons, but they were all loving it. So
Yeah.
those old rides like that.
Mary on the Move, share your
Like
experience on
Niagara,
Dueling
but
Dragons.
I would take Dueling Dragons.
He don't do roller coasters, so.
Oh! There you go. Yeah.
I do some.
I mean, not everybody's perfect.
That's like the kid-friendly ones. Like,
That's why Disney's great.
yeah.
Guardians.
Oh, you do Guardians?
No, I get motion sickness.
Oh,
So
no.
that one would definitely, because a lot of people went on there and said, if you got that, don't go on there.
I would probably agree with that because I don't think it's bad, but I've told a lot of people that, and they did not have a very good ride. So I stopped saying, yeah, you'll be all right.
But, you know, I did Thunder Mine and Seven Dwarfs
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
Slinky Dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good family attractions.
I can't wait for all the new stuff over at Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, same here.
Yes.
We're really excited. We're very optimistic about it.
Yeah.
But
I'm excited for Big Thunder to come back and be redone.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
the villains. I'm excited for the Cars stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, the
I agree.
I know a lot of people are
They have to do
complaining,
something to
but
compete
like,
with Universal now.
they don't have to compete with Universal, I'm sorry to say.
Well,
I don't think they're competing, but they're gonna get judged.
For the-
When these attractions open, they will be compared
Oh,
to
yeah.
Epic.
I've heard there
And
was
Disney
a lot
better
of
be
complaints
ready.
with Universal with that new,
yeah, because there was no shade.
because there's no.
Well,
shade
that's a
at
new
all
theme park,
in
though.
the open.
Real quick, I used
they're
to work
4
at Disney
times.
California Adventure at Day One and Disneyland, so it's just the way it is.
It's not really kid-friendly.
Right.
Well, that's like
And
fear
they-
from a lot of people. They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I hear everybody say that.
I know some
It's because
team members
mature
over there,
trees are
and they
extremely
knew
expensive.
a long
In other words, the California Adventure budget just for landscaping was 10% of the
They're big
budget.
on sight lines.
So it's
Like, the
huge
trees
expense.
will eventually
Oh,
go in,
yeah,
but like
sure.
they didn't put like man
So
trees
large
or
trees are
stuff
just
like that, so-
very expensive, though that's why they put little trees in.
Right. Yeah, it's
Simple as that.
very hot. 'Cause my last day there, it was in the 90s, and it
It
was
just kind of makes it hard for
because it's like all concrete, you know.
people with like, smaller children.
Yep.
I mean, even 10-year-olds can't
It's-
even handle that.
And like, it's not really a great park anyway for smaller kids, just because it's mostly thrill rides. So like, it's still, even 10, 11 years old, they're gonna be worn out. And then like older people. And there's a lot of stairs. Like, I warned everybody, I'm like, be prepared to walk a lot.
Like levels, Jerry?
Yes,
Levels, Jerry.
yes. Because like, they've got like, the Super Nintendo World is 3 stories, and you have to take stairs. They have elevators and stuff, but it's like, some people were really complaining about how much elevation they walked there, and like, and then at the end of the day, the walk to the parking lot is crazy long. They don't have trains or anything.
You know what they say, all magic comes with a price.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, all
You
right.
get what you pay for. Nice to meet you guys. We'll see you around. I'm here all the time. He's here. You guys, yeah. We'll see you again. Take care. Bye bye. So we love talking, nerd stuff. But yeah, so much fun here. We'll get back to the chat. Randy says, hey, Sam's Life Diary. Lori Ann McLean says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Lori Ann McLean. The chat is rolling still. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second here. I'm still looking where we are in the chat. Randy says, that 4K on the screen looks golden. We got that one. The chat's rolling. It's still jumping. Got it. Super. Boomtown says, I have not been there since it was the cool Norwegian Viking boat ride. I really need to get out more. Really, Super Boomtown? You have your pass, your silver, if you will, right? Yeah, you need to get out more. Come join us, Super Boomtown. It'd be so much fun. Come join Theme Park Giant and I, John with Fun Be Free, live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Ray Haley. Ray Haley says, hi, Reed. Flotamark says, Avatar just gets better every time. I do agree, Flotamark. Every time I experience that attraction, it gets better and better. Hey, I'm passing up the Germany Pavilion. We'll get a quick shot as we walk by it. I'm trying to catch up to the Theme Park Giant here. And we'll get back to the chat. Fastless Radio in the chat again. Oh, here we go. I think I need to pop up the subscribe banner. Fastless Radio says, only 64 likes? We need 100. John's live from EPCOT, braving the summer heat and bringing you the latest Disney news and cool down tips. Like and subscribe for fun facts and Florida sun. Thank you, Fastless Radio. Once again, Fastless Radio says only 64 likes. We need 100. John's live from EPCOT, braving the summer heat and bringing you the latest Disney news and cool down tips. Like and subscribe for fun facts and Florida sun. Thank you, Fastless Radio. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. And end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Theme Park Giant, it looks like your camera rig just grew some legs.
Yes.
Oh no, the microphone fell.
I've done that several times today.
Are you
Gotta
gonna?
get some juice going here. I just
I see.
realized.
You're gonna do a song and dance. I thought you were gonna do a jig.
No, I'm not gonna do like a TikTok.
So we'll catch up with the chat and come back to Theme Park Giant. He's going to get set up for just a second. Okay. Lori Ann McLean says, watching from Prince Edward Island, Canada. Thank you for joining us from Canada, Lori Ann McLean. Isn't the old YouTube really cool? Debbie says, hi, Lori Ann. Ray Haley says, just made it 65. Thank you, Ray Haley. And JALEBI_WAALA. I believe you pronounce it Jalebi_Walla, I do believe. Hello, Jalebi_Walla. Welcome to the channel. I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort. But they say, I love how Disney World brings people from around the world. Excellent. Are you an international viewer? Welcome to the channel. Lori Ann McLean says, hey, Debbie. Debbie says, hi, Theme Park Giant. Mary the Move says, thank you at Ray Haley. Ray Haley says, sure thing, Mary the Move. Randy says, behave, senor. That's the other show, Fun After Dark. Randy. Oh, I assure you, Randy, John with Fun to Be Free is behaving, having fun. Super Boomtown says, John, do you have any merch for sale? T-shirts, hats, mugs, coffees? I'd gladly buy a T-shirt. Super Boomtown, as it turns out, at the moment, I'm working on it, but I'm only one person, so stay tuned for more details and more updates as they become available. But again, Super Boomtown says, John, do you have any merch for sale? T-shirts, hats, coffee mugs? I'd gladly buy a T-shirt. Stay tuned. I'll share when more details become available, Super Boomtown. Not so scary, Mary. TV says at Super Boomtown, that's a great idea. We would buy merch for sure. Super Boomtown says we're all club members. Where are we in the chat though? I'm still looking. Theme Park Giant's still getting set up, so we're going to continue moseying around. Reed Gimsa says, welcome in at Lori Ann McLean. Ray Haley says, need some Fun to Be Free hats. If you insist, Ray Haley. I'm working on it. Just stay tuned. Super Boomtown says, John is 100% correct. Mature trees and landscaping. Thank you, Super Boomtown. I really like it when you're in the chat. Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Florida Mark says, it's fun to be free on the move. Nailed it, Florida Mark. Randy says, hey, Elizabeth. Reed Gibson says, hey, Elizabeth, welcome back. Super Boomtown says, the Disney artist Harper Goff designed the Italian Pavilion and the Japanese Pavilion at EPCOT. He was such a talented guy. He was also the art director on Willy Wonka with Gene Wilder. You nailed it, Super Boomtown. I love your facts because they're always awesome. And the stories about Harper Goff meeting Walt Disney, of course, with the miniature railroad in England. How cool is all that, right? Harper Goff, of course, designing the Jungle Cruise at Disneyland by literally just walking around with a steak. And not a steak that you eat, but, wooden steak. But yeah, thank you for sharing, Super Boomtown. Again, Super Boomtown says the Disney artist Harper Goff designed the Italian Pavilion and the Japanese Pavilion at EPCOT. He was such a talented guy. He was also the art director on Willy Wonka with Gene Wilder. Yeah, nailed it. You nailed it, Super Boomtown. You're turning violet, Violet. Randy says, I think I know where Randy's going to go with this, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, only 70 likes so far. But just like Spaceship Earth, we're ready to climb all the way to 200 likes. Let's power this stream like our fueling up test track. Smash that like button and watch the magic accelerate faster. It's jumping. Hold on. Where are we? Smash that like button and watch the magic accelerate faster than a Soarin takeoff. Because with the Little World Showcase spirit, we could go the distance and then grab a snack to celebrate. Thank you, Randy. Well done. The phone screen's also dimming a bit too. We're going to return and find Theme Park Giant. Let me just do that again. So it's getting a little hotter on the actual streamer phone, and as the streamer phone heats up, the phone screen dims. Only 70 likes so far, but just like Spaceship Earth, we're ready to climb all the way to 200 likes. Let's power this stream like we're fueling up test track. Smash that like button and watch the magic accelerate faster than a Soarin takeoff. Because with the Little World Showcase spirit, we can go the distance and then grab a snack to celebrate. Thank you, Randy. I don't know where Theme Park Giant went. Oh, he's behind. Look at this.
Stalking you.
Yeah, here we go. He's behind me, folks. We're turning around. What do you call your fuel rods hanging down there?
I call those...
I call the big one Bitey. Sorry.
I call the big one Bitey. I just call those Juice.
Juice.
See, you're the name guy.
You're like, I don't care, John. It's a fuel rod.
I don't have time to give things name. I'm just worried I'm going to run out of power.
Well, you will if you don't plug it in.
I know.
Plug it in, plug it in.
And I'm like, oh, I should probably get these plugged in.
Yeah, like a Glade plug-in.
Right.
Plug it in. I said, plug it in, plug it in.
I'm just still hung up on, I called the big one.
Spray cleaner, yeah, it's the 1409. I'm doing ads now.
Now we're on the ads.
Juicy fruit, it's gonna move ya. See, got you going. Chews so soft.
I occasionally think of those old Wrigley
yeah,
commercials.
because I totally might.
Double your pleasure.
Exactly. What about Big Red?
Oh,
take it away.
My mom loved Big Red. We used to always have Big
With
Red
Big Red.
No other cinnamon gum has as much cinnamon flavor as Big Red. They always have like how was a bigger piece than
yeah.
Trident or whatever.
Yes, commercials from the 80s, folks. Hey, can we head over to Regal Eagle Smokehouse and get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water?
Yeah, we can do that.
And chill out in the AC for a few moments?
I'll drink some water in there and sit down for a couple minutes.
Water everywhere. Let's all have a drink.
I'll have a drink.
So in just a few moments, we're going to head over to the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. Of course, it offers barbecue and refreshments. It's kind of like...
Ninja watchers are always welcome.
Exactly. It's kind of like medieval times, dinner and tournament. You had me at dinner and then there's a tournament?
Is that a cable guy?
Yeah, literally.
A cable guy.
A cable guy. A bunch of my cast member friends that I worked with were in the Cable Guys extras in that scene,
really?
yeah, that they shot at Buena Park.
Janine
Yeah, Garofalo, yeah. exactly.
I love can I get some silverware? Silverware was not a thing during medieval times, therefore we don't have it. Can I refill your cup?
Oh, hi friends. Nice to see you again. May I join you? No, that would get awkward.
Okay. How's it going?
Oh, good, thank you. Enjoy, sorry. It's just, you seem so much fun. And Jurassic Park back in the chat. Jurassic Park says, good afternoon, everyone. This is Tyler, the Dino Nerd. 16 more days left until my Jurassic movie marathons. Welcome back, Jurassic Park. Oh, thank you. Yes, it does. The reason for our visit here, inside, of course, the Regal Eagle Smokehouse, we're gonna tree. Fun to be free cup of water. Randy says, John isn't a one-man band, he's the whole orchestra. Thank you, Randy. Reed Gibson says, hey, at Jurassic Park. The chat's rolling and jumping. Where are we in the chat? Reed Gibson says, hey, at Jurassic Park. Got that. Kaylee, I do believe Kaylee is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kaylee. Nice to meet you. I'm John. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Canadian flag, but Kaylee says hi. Hold on just a moment, I'll be right with you. Hello there, nice to see you. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. All right, we have success for our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a moment, folks. I need to stay hydrated. It's probably 89 degrees out there. Oh, that one's not working so well. And the gimbal head's not working with me. Hold on a moment. Okay, we're gonna accept that for now. We may get a refill. And I'm looking for Theme Park Giant. Where'd he go? Super Boomtown says, hi Elizabeth, I've been to Sweden, loved it. Reed Gibson says, hello at Kaylee, welcome in.
You sit down?
Yeah, you wanna sit down? Yeah. Find a table. Theme Park Giant's attempting to find a good table. He probably wants a seat back or a seat cushion. I'll slide in. So, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Virginia. Virginia, welcome. Okay, so well, let me get adjusted here. So you can see Theme Park Giant. There's his rig.
So we're at the Regal Eagle
Smokehouse.
Smokehouse here in EPCOT, the American Pavilion. Take a little break, get up our feet since we haven't sat down since we met up like 2 hours ago because we haven't been on a ride yet.
Let me pop up. So I just turned on the face tracker, folks. So the face tracker is tracking me. So if I move, it'll track me. Yep. So we're just getting, I'm getting used to my programming.
Ron's always got the craziest setup. If I showed up tomorrow with that setup, he'd be like, oh, I didn't tell you I was adding 9 cameras.
9 cameras.
It'd be like 9-Eye from...
9-Eye. 9-Eye. Timekeeper.
Timekeeper.
Getting old.
I know. I only saw that once.
Really?
Yeah. Our family didn't like it a whole lot.
It was such a classic.
And you had Robin Williams, as the voice. But we never liked Circle Vision because we hated that you had to stand there. You're on your feet all day, and then you go into a movie and they're like, congratulations. And by the way, don't lean on those.
What we call, no, don't sit on them. We call them lean rails.
That's right. So you don't even get yelled at.
Oh, I just finished my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let me go for another one. May I go for another one? Okay. I'm just going to leave Frank marked 4 here.
I'll make sure he's safe.
Don't go anywhere, folks. The seats are bolted to the floor.
We're bolted to the seat.
You could, oh, better yet, you know what? I got a better idea. I should probably leave the microphone here because I don't want it to disconnect. I thought for sure.
Lesson learned.
Yeah. Yeah, the microphone.
Yeah, that's probably just out of reach.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the microphone here just in case, because if it gets out of range, it'll, of course,
Then you get the
decouple,
bad
desync.
connection, you don't get it back until you reset everything. So
Be right back. Well, now that I say that, I'll leave Batman here. Batman, the Bat phone as well.
yeah, you don't want to
Because
lose your hotspot.
Bat phone is talking wirelessly right now.
Got between the two of us, we have 6 cell phones we're walking around with. Yeah, I do love all the Muppet stuff in here. April. Got Janine up there. I didn't realize she is the pit master. Got a little plaque here. Pitmaster pianist. I do love that we do have some Muppet theming here still. Was really excited when they announced they were making this theme to Sam Eagle. Now we got John is making friends over at the table next to us. Something's not working with my QR codes on my cell phone, even though I tested it.
Oh, I'm back, folks. Did you miss me? So I got another complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I hope the theme park giant was entertaining you. Did he do a song and dance and a jig by any chance? No? Okay.
Just a jig.
So I'm gonna take the microphone. Microphone, give the microphone back. That, of course, is from Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I'm gonna put the microphone on my chest, probably out of frame. I have a magnet on my chest, so you're gonna hear a click, because, you know, magnets. It's what good magnets do. They stick together. Click.
I feel like I'm always messing with something.
So it's kind of awkward when I'm on camera and I'm looking at the chat. You could join me, but my eyes are like doing this all the time. And more awkward, so we got the face tracker on, right? So it's face tracking me. But more awkward is the camera on the iPhone 16 Pro Max, likewise smart devices or smartphones. It's offset when you put it on the gimbal. So I'm gonna take my little fingy, my digit, and I'm gonna point it where the camera is. So it's way over here. All these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. So anyways, no, but seriously, I have a Nintendo remote that you can't see, it's off camera. And so the reason for the Nintendo remote, it communicates wirelessly over Bluetooth, so I don't have to constantly do this to the screen. How's that? How annoying does that get? Instead, seamless, right? Seamless. Bunk, bunk. So, Theme Park Giant is a little preoccupied right now.
Sorry.
I'll check the
QR
chat.
code has not been working for people, and I don't know why. I thought it was.
Let's just tell them,
Yeah.
go to mine.
It's just nicer when it just pops right up. Oh,
If, oh, just out of sync. Oh no, hold on. Just out of sync.
iPhone does the face track?
Yeah, well, nice to see you. Thank you. They're live. So the nice people over there just like, commented, and subscribed. Randy was saying just had a slightly sync, but we synced, resunk the microphone with the video. So I did that with an audio video refresh. You may have seen the actual screen blink black and come back, but it should be all back on track. Reed Gibson said, at Randy, I agree, he sounds a bit off. Fastest Radio says 3D glasses on everyone. So thanks for the update there, folks. We'll flip the camera. Again, look, here's my hands. They're off screen, right? So normally I'd have to go to the screen to push the screen to change the camera flip, but I see that. So anyways, pretty cool, right?
He's always got all the gadgets.
Necessary gadgets.
I thought I liked tech.
So
John's got me made.
I'm thinking right now, maybe I should take a little break.
What?
Do you want to sit here while I take a little break?
Yeah.
Where would you prefer the camera to be, on you or somebody else?
You can put it on me. And I can read the chat.
Oh, if you want, you know how to work this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know my way around mobile.
So here's your cameras. Try it. Try it. So I don't know.
I'm messing with John's setup here.
I don't know where I'm looking, but I'm probably off camera. And I'm gonna. Hello there.
kinda wanna
Nice to see you.
His inline here. So he runs 2 phones, well 3.
Here's the third phone.
Because
Batman.
one is just for cell coverage.
Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank, of course.
And then he's got, this is the one he uses for his camera. This is the one he uses with Moblin for his stream. And then he uses this and this also to pass cell data over to this one. And then from there, that goes out to the ether of the internet. Oh. See, and then he's got, like he was saying, he's got a little Nintendo controller here. And that flips his camera back and forth. But you get the delay when it switches.
Well, there's no delay. It's instant, but
okay.
I have the blur in there on purpose.
So I got you. That's nice.
I think the blur, it adds a nice effect.
Yeah. It's better than just
To snap.
right. I agree. Hey, well, John's going to take a quick break.
Let me just text the chat, make sure everything's looking good. I think we're good. You see these crow's feet on my eyes, folks? I'm getting old. That's why I wear the sunnies.
He thinks he's getting old, but we've been old
Yeah, for decades.
for a few years, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay, again, I'll be right back.
All right,
I'll be right
let's
back.
check here. I'm going to look at John's chat. Oh, Mary. Talking about my phone on Guardians. No. I can't remember who was saying last time they went to the on Soarin. It was Lily's dad was saying they made him put his gimbal. They made him attach it to Soarin. They wouldn't let him hold it. And all I could think. I think I was on Spaceship Earth when that happened, but all I could think is, that's probably a good idea. Seeing as I've had phones fall off of gimbals on rides before. Hey CJL, I'm not John, but I'm running his stream for the moment. Welcome in. Randy just realized that I am not wearing any of my TPG stuff today. No, I didn't. I went with the Vikings hat today because I have purple on. I need a purple TPG hat. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but no TPG stuff today. Did not wear any logos. Figured I'd take a day off from it. Glasses on, everybody. So he got his sound back, that's good. Nothing like some BBQ, sweet tea, and a little AC to recharge before EPCOT. That's right, Randy. And I know you're always happy when we're staying hydrated. Is it Tech Talk with John, Frank, and TPG? That's what it's turning into today, isn't it? I'll hop over to my chat quick. Hey, Tonio Tower. Nice to see you back in here. He says hello, Scuda. Always neat seeing the setup. Yeah, it is. And I'm always fascinated with John because, like I said, he's always got a new setup. And I get to play with it while he's taking a quick break here. How old are you? Gen X for sure. Yes, Lori Ann. John and I are both Gen X. Theme parks is Fast Pass Radio. Hey, Fast Pass. Love Pugs. Checking in on the Theme Park Giant chat. Hi everyone, I'm new to the live chat. I just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Love Pugs. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I'll say hi here. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream from all the parks in the Orlando area, but mostly Disney. But if you're into Universal or SeaWorld or Busch, I'll be doing those as well. But today we are at EPCOT. I'm hanging out with my friend John from It's Fun to Be Free, who just got back from his little break. Hey. Thank you so much for hopping in the chat there and saying hello.
Oh. Let me grab the microphone. I'll advance to the chat. Hold on, let me double check this. What's going on here?
Thanks everybody for welcoming.
I feel like I'm all over the road. Where are we? Let me get set up here. I'm going to attach the microphone to my chest. Hopefully it won't make too much. Nope, there it is, the magnet attaching. While we're here, I'm going to change out the battery. You can't see it on screen, but I can show you if you will. Here is Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I just took Blue off the battery plate. I'm going to replace it with Orange Bird. Doing a little housekeeping here, folks. So I got Orange Bird on the plate, and we have Doc and Blue going back in my pocket here. We have singing and dancing going on.
Doing some last minute.
We're set. We're all set. We're all good to go here.
Good to go. John had to get some batteries.
Okay. Let's get back on the track. Let's get this show on the road.
We're ready. We got our water. We got a little air conditioning.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. We're going to dispose of this item here. There we go. We're going to jump back into the chats here. Just give me one moment. I'm just getting all set up here and good to go. I'm going to rewind because I like to see where we are in the chat. Oh, the last chit chat I could see is from 16:17 or 4:17 Eastern. We're just exiting from, of course, the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. I'm actually waiting for Theme Park Giant is behind me. But Reed Gibson says, hey, at Jurassic Park. Kaylee says, hi. Super Boomtown says, hi, Elizabeth. I've been to Sweden. Loved it. Reed Gibson says, hello, at Kaylee. Welcome in. And Jalebi Walla says, you go every day? I do. Hello there. Nice to see you. Jalebi Walla says, just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Jalebi Walla. Mary the Move says, welcome to the channel, Jalebi Walla. Reed Gibson says, at Jalebi Walla, every day at 2 o'clock Eastern. Reed Gibson says, thanks for the sub at Jalebi Walla. Go ahead. Scooter Adventure says, complimentary, fun to be free, cup of water. Nailed it, Scooter. Reed Gibson says, John, skip the water, get the barbecue. You want to see barbecue being eaten?
Good.
I've already had a large lunch, Reed. All right. So I don't know where Theme Park Giant wants to head.
Ratatouille?
Yeah, I was going to say that'd be a good idea. Be a great idea.
Here, right?
Yeah. Reed Gibson says, make sure to get a sippy cup for Frankie. Nailed it, Reed Gibson. So yeah, we gotta carry Frank's car seat and a sippy cup. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Florida Mark says, dinosaur next, only 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's on the lower side, if you will. I do believe we have another content creator in the house. Hey, real quick, can you see the Voices of Liberty, what time it is? I could go back and double check, though.
3:45.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Do you guys come often?
No, never been before.
Oh, is this your first time?
Yeah.
Welcome. I hope you're enjoying your stay.
3:45 is the last show. Voices of Liberty.
Yep. Bum, 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 bum.
They are great. I watched them a couple months ago. And they had new outfits. We're very excited to show them.
Is that like the new Talking Malibu Stacy with an all-new hat?
She has a new hat.
Yeah.
It's new.
Fastest Rate is going to say something about it. I know he will. Oh, it's new Talking Malibu Stacy.
I liked on the stream when you did the voice check last night and did the you are hearing
Me talk.
You are hearing me talk.
The Al Gore,
Just right away.
the inventor of the
I
interwebs.
just spent my last $10 on this stuff. Al Gore now.
Oh, so much fun. Fastest Radio. Oh, I think this is going to be a good one. I didn't actually pre-read it, but every time he pops in the chat, it's always juicy. Fastest Radio says only 77 likes. Let's hit 100. John's alive from EPCOT, melting in the Florida sun so you don't have to. Tune in for Disney news, summer survival tips, and fun. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says only 77 likes. Let's hit 100. John's live from EPCOT, melting in the Florida sun so you don't have to. Tune in for Disney news, summer survival tips, and fun. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Fast Radio. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3, end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button unless you've already done so. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Move says that must be the Guardian's phone on Thad's rig. Yeah. Mary the Move.
Lily's dad and I chatted a little about that on Saturday.
I'm going to get in front of you because Mary on the Move is asking, that must be the phone from Guardians. So here, can we pause? So I'll get closer. So you want to take it away?
Yeah, so I'm really smart, and what was that, 2 summers ago, not long after I moved here, I thought, hey, I don't have a very good POV of Guardians. Let's go get one with this new gimbal and the iPhone setup that I have. And my phone flew off the gimbal, and as you can see, landed and smashed the entire back glass of it, but the lenses were okay.
Unreal.
Yes.
70-foot drop, you said, approximately.
It's probably less than that, because I don't think Guardians is even 70 feet.
I would say it is. We should look it up.
Right. I looked and it didn't have a height.
Yeah, I know.
And
They're
I
hard.
actually looked for like how big's the building, and it was telling me all the DCA.
Yeah,
Guardians. And I'm like,
exactly.
well, I know it's not 180 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's big.
Yeah.
It's more than 70. I would think we're photobombing. I think we're good now.
Well, people also have to understand you can't stand 100 feet away from what you're trying to shoot at Disney World.
With a
and
smartphone?
People walk past you.
With a smartphone with no DSLR and a lens?
Right.
Anyways, how
My
dare you,
favorite's
John?
when they'll be trying to take Spaceship Earth at night and they have their flash on from back here, and you're like, yeah, that'll really help that.
Haunted Mansion in the old days with a disposable camera with a flash.
Yeah, exactly.
Going in front of the ballroom scene with the glass. The glass that's 30 feet tall.
That's right. I think that's how I figured out there was the glass. Because someone was taking pictures. So that's how they keep the ghosts.
Yeah, they
can't get through glass.
Yeah. Randy says, was it on Guardians, Mary? Yeah, you just got the full story, Randy. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL says, hi, everyone. Randy says, just realized Theme Park Giant isn't wearing his Theme Park Giant gear.
Oh, yeah, I chatted about all this.
Okay, you chatted it up. Reed Gibson says, hey, at CGL. Randy says, hey, CGL. Randy says, just a bit out of... Oh, we got that.
I'll let you guys stay.
Thank you for the update, Reed Gibson. Better now. Randy says, oh, Randy's snitching about the video again. But don't worry, we're cooling off over at Regal Eagle, where the only thing hotter than the grill is the Florida sun. Nothing like some barbecue, sweet tea, and a little AC to recharge before more EPCOT adventures. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring the bell, because even when Randy's snitching, it's still fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner, though. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. That's where we're headed next. But Randy again says, oh, Randy's snitching about the video again. But don't worry, we're cooling off over at Regal Eagle, where the only thing hotter than the grill is the Florida sun. Nothing like some barbecue, sweet tea, and a little AC to recharge before more EPCOT adventures. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring the bell, because even when Randy's snitching, it's still fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Randy also says, is it Tech Talk with John Frank and Theme Park Giant? Yeah, this is so much fun, Randy. Randy says, look at that huge smile. Lorianne McLean says, how old are you? Gen X for sure. I'm 47, Lorianne McLean. 47. I'm an old dude. Fastest Radio says theme park. There we go. So we got Scooter and theme park. That's what Fastest Radio said. So yeah, it's gonna. These memes are gonna continue. Next thing we know, we're gonna get AI generated imagery from, of course, Randy.
Me and Scooter together.
Yeah, exactly. Lorianne McLean says, Jet X. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, where are you? Phil Har Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Phil Har Magical Mel must be on Walt Disney World property somewhere. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, where are you? We're in World Showcase. We're approaching the France Pavilion. We're going to head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, Phil Har Magical Mel. And TUPHZNFN says, where are y'all eating? All we did, as it turns out, we're just taking a quick break, just getting a little water, cooling down. And that was the Regal Eagle Smokehouse at the America Pavilion in World Showcase at EPCOT. Randy says, that's Regal Eagle. Hey, Phil Har Magical. Hey, TUPHZFN. And hey, Randy says TUPHZFN. Says, hey, Randy. Reed Gibson says, hello at Phil Har Magical Mel. Reed Gibson said something, but the chat just jumped. It rolled. Where are we in the chat? Hold on.
Tony
Tower?
Tony saw the tower when we walked.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So he's excited.
I can see that. Hello there.
To get him a better shot of
Nice
it.
to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Where you were broadcasting out.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. That's Theme Park Giant. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah. Sure. Oh, Lauren.
Oh. Yeah. What do I do?
Just put it
Scan
up
the
next to
QR
it.
code.
Oh, sure.
It'll take you right over to the channel. And then in the description box, there's a link for Theme Park Giant.
And my QR code's not working right for some reason.
Your theme park giant?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
It's not working because I think it's the operator. It's operator error.
Probably more than likely.
Here, talent, subscribe. You know how to do it.
Yeah, you know how to do it. He's our YouTuber.
Are you guys?
He's been trying to make YouTube videos and stuff.
Yeah, please do. Yeah. If you have questions, email me. I would highly recommend or encourage you to start a channel. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Fastest Radio says, LOL, the people behind you are watching and dancing. Yeah, we're at the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. Exactly. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hello, Reed. And Chris says, hey, everybody, on Sunday is Father's Day. Just jumped, it rolled. Special at Walt Disney World. Who's ready for it? And the Sorcerer says, what's your favorite memory working for Disney? Sorcerer, I think I said this before. This is kind of a cop-out, a cheat. I think I've shared this. But John with Fun to Be Free is a little older, and back in 1998 there was a cast blast, meaning there was a private party for cast members for the new Tomorrowland at Disneyland in California. And the actual party, you could actually go inside or below the Star Tours cabins, go down in the pit. And inside the pit, you could watch the vehicles cycle. So that was the coolest memory in regards to anything that was like backstage. But beyond that, I have many memories making magic for many guests as well. There's so many stories, I just got to remember them. But what stands out for the most fun ever was watching the Star Tour vehicles or the cabin cycle from inside below the pit, where you could see the hydraulic rams and the vehicles on the motion base. And of course, in those days, it was film-based. In other words, actual film.
Like that's that special that he had
So yeah, there you go. Fastest Radio says, hey, at Randy, that's my bit. LOL. Fastest Radio. Ross Merrill says, more cowbell? No, more Beverly. Yeah, you guys with the Beverly, that's for certain. Sam's Life Diary says, likes have doubled since being at line for Frozen. Did they really, Sam's Life Diary? People just wanted to see the Frozen line and let's just leave and just like and just nothing comes of it. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Oh, welcome. Have you been here before? Are you enjoying it thus far for your first time?
Yeah, it's
Are you guys going to the Remy's Ratatouille adventure?
We are.
You're like, oh, we just met these two weirdos holding these crazy contraptions.
It was
Don't pull me into the
Yeah,
weirdo
okay.
thing just because you are.
We're looking for some ice cream.
Oh, you want ice cream?
Oh.
Highly recommended. See that where it says arcade?
Yeah.
Right through there, and kind of go jog over and straight, if you will. Go like a dog leg. There's an ice cream right through there. You're gonna love it.
Is that where it is?
Their ice cream in the France Pavilion.
Then crepes is up here,
are back here.
but I'd highly recommend the ice cream.
Okay.
Go where the line is longest. Trust me, you're gonna like that place better.
This way. She want her ice cream.
Hey, let's head over here for just a moment. Hello there.
Lions fans up the other. We just had a Lions fan walk by.
Here is the Disney Skyliner cycling overhead and above. Just the gimbal head there. The gimbal head got out of control for whatever reason. But yeah, the Disney Skyliner cycling overhead, off in the distance or over to the left inside the Friendship boat. And then you have, of course, the International Gateway at EPCOT here. Down below is the tributary. It's a waterway that leads to the Crescent Lake, and that actually offers the Yacht and Beach Club resorts, Disney's Boardwalk Resort, and the Swan and Dolphin and Swallow Reserve as well. But
April, you're a Chiefs fan.
I'm just making some adjustments to the camera rig. Feel like I'm all over the road right
A
now.
lot of Chiefs fans.
But let's get back to the chat. Mary the Move says, sounds good at Sam's Life Diary. 18 likes to 100. All right, John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown again. We're going to start with number 3, and we're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Move says, sounds good at Sam's Life Diary. 18 likes to go to our goal of 100. Chris says, hey, John, what's your favorite thing to do on Father's Day at Walt Disney World Resort? Mine is spending time with my family. Well, Chris, John with Fun to Be Free is here in Central Florida, and my father doesn't live in this area, so most likely I will call him on the phone from EPCOT, most likely that day, Chris. And WSPPRODS says, I'm the person who just saw you subscribed. Oh, welcome to the channel, WSPPRODS. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Reed Gibson says, welcome in WSP Prods. Thank you for the sub. And the chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Mary on the Move says, I think your favorite memory should be when you first met Mary on the Move. Oh, Mary on the Move. Oh boy. So here we go. We'll share it. I was apprehensive to share, but since Mary on the Move is sharing it, so I'll go ahead. I'll oblige Mary on the Move. I'll read the chat, and I could always emphasize or add oomph to the story. Mary on the Move says, I think your favorite memory should be when you first met Mary on the Move. You were reorganizing the wheelchairs in the Indy queue. Why? No idea, but you've always been weird like that. Mary on the Move. That is a correct fact, folks. So John with Fun to Be Free met Mary on the Move at Disneyland in Adventureland at the Indiana Jones Adventure inside the queue at the Rotunda. The Rotunda is where there were wheelchairs or backdoor access. If you were in those days, the queue wasn't wheelchair accessible exactly like it is now. And we actually held wheelchairs in the Rotunda along near the exit. And then, of course, I would reorganize them because they would literally be scattered everywhere, if you will. So that story is essentially where I met Mary on the Move. So it's fair game to share that story from this point forward, I guess. But here we are quickly approaching Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We have a shot of the fountain ahead of us here. Did I happen to mention we're broadcasting in glorious 4K and ultra high definition today here at EPCOT? You can see the marquee entrance of Remy's Ratatouille adventure overhead. It shows a 65-minute wait time. So we got 65 minutes for the standby, and single riders where Theme Park Giant's headed now. We'll follow him as well. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we just joined the queue for a single rider here. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. And then let's get on with the chat. Phil Collins. Phil Collins is in the chat. Welcome to the channel, Phil Collins. I do believe you are a new subscriber. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Phil Collins says, France has so much great food. I do agree. Epcot has the most amazing food of all the Walt Disney World locations. Welcome to the channel, Phil Collins. Stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Reed Gibson says that, Mary the Move, how romantic. Yeah, isn't it a romantic story, Reed? Yeah, not so much, right? Reed Gibson says, hello at Phil Collins. Phil Collins says, hi at Reed Gibson. Fastest Radio says, John's in trouble. John's in trouble. So yeah, John with Fun to Be Free's in trouble because he didn't say the most magical memory. The best memory is meeting Mary on the Move, but I didn't know it was fair game, Mary on the Move. Ross Medworld says, in my opinion, I think Mary's so fun. Oh, okay, cool. Ross Medworld says Mary's so fun. Thank you, Ross Medworld, for being here. Great minds think alike. Chris says, I see, okay. Well, say hi to your father for me and wish him a happy Father's Day. Likewise, Chris, you as well. Florida Mark says, no Beverly here, but I can have a free complimentary cup of water. You nailed it, Florida Mark, thank you. Fastest Radio, popping in the chat. Let's see what this gem of is going to be. Whoa, I'm a little concerned what this is going to be. Fastest Radio says, John's live from Epcot, sweating it out and testing Disney summer heat hacks. He better behave or Mary's really going to be on the move. Tune in for news, laughs, and Florida fun. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. MTB says, well, hello, chat family. The chat's still rolling. But again, Fast Radio says, John's live from Epcot, sweating it out and testing Disney summer heat hacks. He'd better behave or Mary's really going to be on the move. Tune in for news, laughs, and Florida fun. Hold on a second. We are shifting cargo, so I need to secure all cargo. You saw the battery that I call Doc there. I need to put Doc in my cargo shorts pocket off to the left. It was in my rear short, or right rear pocket. Here is Blue. I need to put Blue in my cargo short pocket as well. So shifting from the rear to the side. But again, NTB, welcome in, welcome back. NTB says, well, hello, chat family. Well, hello there, NTB. Mary Lewis says, felt like fun story time. Yep, we both worked at the Indiana Jones Adventure at Disneyland before California Adventure opened. Yeah, look at Mary on the Move just dated herself. Mary on the Move. Ooh, I'm apprehensive to even say the age range. Mary on the Move just turned 18. How about that? Yeah. Reed Gibson says, hi at NTB, welcome back. Randy says, is John in trouble? I hope not, Randy. Mary on the Move is financing this whole operation. She's my venture capitalist, Randy. I better not be in trouble. Auntie B says, hello, John. Hope things are going well with you. Very well, Auntie B. Thank you for being here. We are in the queue for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Randy says, hey, Auntie B. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh, and Auntie B, we're broadcasting live, of course, in 4K in ultra high definition, or UHD 4K, UHD.
Yeah, that whole sports complex is kind of crazy. There's two stadiums right next to each other.
And Fastest Radio says, John's live from Epcot, melting in the heat and shifting his battery pack from his rear to his side pockets like a true theme park pro. Chaos, Disney news, and questionable choices await. Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, John's live from Epcot, melting in the heat and shifting his battery pack from his rear to his side pockets like a true theme park pro. Chaos, Disney news, and questionable choices await. Mary the Move says, thanks, John. You'll always be older than me. That is a fact, Mary the Move.
Supposed to tell Reed Gibson.
Yeah. Okay, Reed Gibson. Lily's dad, Ken, says hi from Theme Park Giants chat. Reed Gibson.
We'll say though, awesome baseball stadium. And the redo they did a few years ago made it even better. But even before that, there's some of the best sight lines. Like I said, I used to go real deep. Unfortunately, baseball is a sport that's really fallen off.
So Theme Park Giant just got row number 2. Where will John with Fun to Be Free end up? Reed Gibson says, hey, Ken. Oh, but it turns out Reed Gibson 4. Thank you so much. We got row number 4 here. Row number 4. next few moments, we will load on this world-class attraction that I call the Rat Ride. We have Theme Park Giant in the house over here. Theme Park Giant's making new friends over there. I feel like I have separation anxiety already. If you've just joined us, we're in the load area, the station for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure in just a few moments. In fact, the next vehicle, John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig that he calls Frank 4K, will gain access to the Rat, and we will experience a trackless ride system here on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. The vehicle behind us will be Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant will be able to see John with Fun to Be Free's bald spot in the back of his head from behind. Festus Radio says LOL at Mary on the Move. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So the vehicles now are, of course, advancing. And we have a fresh set of unloaded vehicles coming into the station. That is our vehicle there, folks. Stay tuned. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Are we going to pull this down? Hello there.
Venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Ils est des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal, coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Et guys, the food is for them, not you. You?
Et voici presque parfait! Et tout est en salle! Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Odyssey. Go, go.
Oui, on est presque arrivé à la cuisine de Rémi.
Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte.
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino. Oh. Au revoir.
Never funny.
Have a good one, bye.
Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. All right, so we just unloaded. We disembarked from Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Such a good attraction here in World Showcase at the France Pavilion. We're going to, of course, put, or I should say, deposit our 3D glasses into the bin below here. I'm looking for Theme Park Giant. Oh, I located him. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, there's Theme Park Giant waving in the mirror. How about we put Frank 4K in the mirror? So this is what we're dealing with, folks. This, of course, is Frank 4K. Let me back up just a little bit. And then I'll pause here. This is the tripod legs, orange bird, the battery on the battery plate. Now I get a little closer. We got the streamer phone. That's gold in color here. Of course, the gimbal, and then, of course, Robin. So the phone up here, like rose gold, it's Robin. Phone down here, Iron Frank, or the streamer phone. So that's what we're dealing with. So let's head outside through the exit here. So Frank 4K, obviously, is broadcasting today. Allow myself to introduce myself. In 4K UHD. As you can see, glorious 4K.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses.
Thank you, Emil.
Thank you.
Theme Park Giant's already outside. He's a little overzealous. He probably wants to get over to the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We should double check to see if Guardians is reopened. What's the status of Guardians? In the meantime,
I might actually be done. Let me look.
okay. Enjoy views of the
30
fountain.
minutes.
Guardians is 30
No,
minutes?
I said if it's 30, I'll probably.
Oh, it's not going to
ride
be
it.
30
It won't
minutes.
be.
Operation Team
Just in case. Two? Sure.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab the bat phone. I'll give it a shot. So here's the bat phone or Batman. I could actually display my phone screen on your device at home, but it takes a little bit of time and effort, so I'm just going to pop it up real quick. We're just trying to see if Guardians of the Galaxy is open. No, I think it's closed still. Temporarily closed. So we have temporarily closed for Guardians. Still down. I keep making my way back to you, babe. But back in the chat. Let's jump back in the chat. Reed Gibson says, hey, Ken. So, Reed Gibson in my chat says, hey, Ken. Lily's dead.
Oh, okay. He came in here too.
Okay. No, well, Reed's saying, hey, Ken.
But
Yeah.
he came in
Oh,
here
Reed's
too.
got it. Okay, got it. I see. Fastest Radio says, LOL, marry the move. Anthony says, hey, guys, only 13 more likes to go until we reach the big 100 likes. We got a lot of gonks going on here. Gonk, gonk. There's a gonk behind us.
Date beer was born on is that. Okay. That does make sense. So they had a special night where they would sell beer that was born that day. I got it. I bet that was.
There's a lot going on here.
There is. There's a lot of noise. Got the, now I'm understanding why you call carts out sometimes. It's very loud real quick.
ANTB says, hey guys, only 13 more likes to go until we reach the big 100 likes. John, what fun to be free, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. Once we reach the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button, of course, unless you've already done so. So here we go. ANTB says, hey guys, only 13 more likes to go until we reach the big 100 likes. Here we go with the countdown. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, ANTB. Mary the Move says, awesome at NTB. Let's do this. And you nailed it, Mary the Move. NTB says, we could sure do it, Mary. And NTB says, we could do it, we could do it. That's right, NTB. We could do it, we could do it, we could do it, Cinderella. Randy says, John, you should know better. The girls stop aging when they say, I do. Randy, you are correct, sir. I do. I picture the Haunted Mansion in my head, or, you know, Constance Hatchaway. Florida Mark says, have a nice rat ride. Thank you, Florida Mark. And the chat jumped. It wasn't that bad, but where are we in the chat? Hold on. Where are we in the chat, though? Randy says, it's funny, I was thinking that, Mark. Yeah, the rat ride, Randy. Florida Mark says, nice work, pal. Nailed it, Florida Mark. NTB says, Frank 4K? Wow, what a rig. You saw it, NTB, in the mirror there? Yeah, what a rig, right, NTB? Frankie, or Frankenstein Mark 6, is tucked away in his dollhouse furniture bed with his Steamboat Willie sheets. He's taking a nap right now. We have Frank 4K joining us today. Of course, we're broadcasting in actual 4K UHD today, right now, from the Walt Disney World Resort. Actually, we're here in EPCOT in the World Showcase Pavilion. If you give me just a moment, I gotta get a drink of water here. I'll be right with you. Theme Park Giant's in the France Pavilion, just like John with Fun to Be Free. I'm not sure where he's headed, but we'll attempt to catch up to Theme Park Giant here. Chris says, thanks for the rat ride, John, but my favorite character was Remy because he's very handsome red. Okay, Chris.
Fingers crossed for you, Robert.
Sam's Life Diary says, thanks for the entertaining stream, John, and Theme Park Giant. Getting late here, bye for now. Yeah, Sam's Life Diary is in the United Kingdom, but thank you for joining us, Sam's Life Diary. Where you want to head? UK?
I'm gonna head, yeah.
And we'll walk you out?
Front, yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I probably need to realize we're on about 5 hours.
So how many dates have we been on so far? Is this our third date? So it's
on stream.
Well, I'm allowed to kiss you on the way out, right?
I don't know. First base.
It wasn't the
Moving
first
pretty
base.
quick.
This is the third date, dude.
I guess. Do you count the time I came and sniped you in your stream and we walked around? Because that'd be 4. I guess.
Or that was the introduction.
Right.
That was the blind date.
Well, that was when I was telling somebody, I don't remember who, but I was like, yeah, I'd been in this chat, you know, for a couple weeks, and then the one night I was at EPCOT and I saw he was there, and I just tracked him down.
Stalker.
And walk up, and you're just like, Theme Park Giant. Just knew who I was. I'm like, all right. Although you watch my channel, so.
I'd like to say I'd like to know, or I'm aware of most people on the old YouTube. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I'd like to say I'm aware of content creators, if you will.
Yes.
So I spot them in the wild. You know, it's kind of like.
So I had a Facebook post the other night after Muppets.
Yeah.
So there was an NBA player.
Yeah, you said this, yeah.
And so I just posted to my friends saying, like, it's so weird to me that there's a 7'1" guy walking around and no one's even looking at him.
Yeah.
But everyone's going crazy because all these YouTubers are here. You know, who are nobody outside of this community.
Exactly.
And then there's a guy who millions and millions of people would recognize.
Yeah,
and
around the world.
People at Muppets are like, oh, that guy's tall. Okay.
This is how it is. Let's get a shot of course, the World Showcase Lagoon with the luminous barges off in the distance. And you can hear, of course, the BGM, the background music. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys this area of EPCOT. What about you, Theme Park Giant?
I do love this area.
Because you got the...
it's like serene.
Oh, yeah.
With all the madness, like everywhere else around
it's
here,
just
for some reason this spot's always like quiet.
Yeah.
Even if there's a lot of people standing up here.
Yeah.
Always quiet.
It's just peaceful, tranquil.
And you get a friendship boat sometimes.
Honk.
Yeah, exactly.
Bung bung.
Our matey. You know that one?
Yeah.
Of course.
Or Homer making a soothing ocean wave noises. Take it away. Take the rest of it. Doo doo. Bong. Caca, caca, caca. Well, that's
So,
nothing because
John and I's
you have a gambling problem.
Homie,
Sorry.
You're not supposed to.
Sorry. Go on.
When you forgive someone, you're not supposed to bring it up. Oh yeah, sorry. So John and I's next endeavor is to, whenever we stream, we're only going to speak in Simpsons quotes. It's about what we do anyway. So, all right, let's go back to the chat here.
Festus Radio says Sugar Mama on the Move is your new name at Mary on the Move. Festus Radio, that is a good one. Sugar Mama on the Move is your new name at Mary on the Move.
Frozen's
Yeah, April.
still down too.
Frozen's still down? What is going on here today?
Anything?
Maybe, you know what it could be?
What is this, Epic Universe?
Exactly. Oh, that's quite a load. Share the load. Hello there. Oh, when it wafted into my nostrils.
I know, it smells really good.
Yeah, fish and chips. Did somebody say fish and chips?
I've never eaten there.
You said that, yeah.
And like now every time I go by, it smells so good. I'm gonna have to break down and do it.
You sound like Will Ferrell. When it hits your lips, it's. We're going streaking.
Frank the Tank.
Yeah.
Come on, we're going to the quad. Get in the car, Frank.
Yeah, I love it. Oh.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. You guys look like a fun group.
We are a fun group.
Look at this. So have you had one drink?
No, this is we're drinking around the world.
And
Right.
you're staying hydrated. That's the smart way to do it.
That's right. But have you only had one drink in every country?
Yes. No.
Two? So now we're up to 20 because we're approaching the end. You guys went clockwise, right?
What are you guys' channels?
Here, one moment. I know you guys have no hands. No
What are you
hands.
guys' channels?
Fun to be free.
Theme Park Giant. Subscribe, everybody.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free. Well, thank you so much.
Hit the subscribe button right
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you guys cast members?
No.
Oh, you seem like a fun group, though. Almost what? You
Almost.
almost coming soon?
Yeah, coming soon.
Okay. Thank you for making the magic.
Maybe on this one. They know Randy.
They know Randy?
We know
Randy's
Randy.
one of his mods.
Oh, really?
Randy is literally my moderator.
That's so funny. Hi, Randy.
That's hilarious.
So,
I don't know if it's the same Randy.
oh, you don't know if it's the same Randy?
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Touche. Touche.
We know Avery. All right, have a good one.
Yeah,
Take
you
care.
too. Lily says you should check out the Pandora store. My advice is to not do it. You never leave empty-handed.
Yeah.
Good news. I would leave empty-handed because I don't have anyone I'm buying Pandora stuff for because it's not for me.
Are you kidding me? Not what you showed me on our second
Yeah,
date.
that's, oh my gosh. You know, Mary on the Move is going to get upset if you keep.
Oh, Mary on the Move is quite open-minded.
Oh, that's fair. Good to know.
Oh.
It's good to know, Mary. I'll keep that in mind.
Real quick, Fastest Radio says, Sugar Mama on the Move is your new name at Mary on the Move. Yeah,
So she's
venture
your-
capitalist.
She's your venture capital, you know, financier.
Oh, Florida
And,
Mark
then,
says,
and
yeah.
then you work her to the bone.
Yeah, exactly.
7 days a week she's modding your stream.
And works full time because
Oh
somebody's
my
got to
God.
support me financially, right?
This is crazy.
Because everybody knows the old YouTube game doesn't pay anything. This is a hobby, folks.
Very
Hobbies
true.
cost money. They don't make money.
Someday they're going to send me money, right?
This
That's
is-
how it works.
Yeah.
They're just going to send me a check for like $1 million.
Hold on.
And be like, oh, we forgot.
Hold on.
We didn't realize we were supposed to be sending you this. Theme park unit.
And we'll send you a check for $40. Checks will not be honored.
Guarantee void in Tennessee, as they say.
Yeah.
Someday, I know those checks are coming.
Checks in the mail.
And then
Checks in the mail, that's what
John's
YouTube
already
said.
promised me a trip to Silver Dollar City when he gets rich.
With the
So-
asterisk that says, in the event, asterisk, 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 we'll go to Silver Dollar City.
And you were, speaking of Silver Dollar City, Mary was giving you a little guff in my stream yesterday because Dollywood came up.
Okay. Oh,
And
I know the story. Take it away.
So I was talking to another guy about Dollywood. He's a big coaster guy. And she's like, John went to Dollywood without me. And I was like, oh, boy. So you're in trouble.
Yeah, I've been in trouble for
You've been
years.
hearing about it for a while, I'm guessing.
I haven't been home in years. But,
Oh, such a sad ending.
you know, Theme Park Giant picked up on
It's like
Planes,
my
Trains, and
favorite.
Automobiles.
It's like a top 5 movie.
It is.
I love that movie. It's so sad. Oh, poor John. Oh, let's see what else we've got here. Lily's Life. They have all the country collections. That's what I'm collecting. Oh no, Bouncing Journey.
I'm looking to find where we're
So
in the
they
chat.
have-
I'm confused.
They
Go
have
on.
11 Pandora charms, one for each of the World Showcase countries. Oh my. It's just, well, 12 if you count Equatorial
Africa?
Africa.
But they don't. I'll follow you. You want to go down the spine? Or you want to go down the Rose Walk?
I do the Rose Walk.
Rose Walk
I
it
don't know
is.
why.
Because
I always tend to go this way.
which way do you choose now? Do you go this way? Okay.
I always try to walk on the right.
Right side? Oh, because, we're Americans. We're in America. We drive on the right. But do we?
Because when I went to Japan, I learned very quickly, you walk on the left.
Okay. And to
I
duck.
didn't just walk into people for 25 straight days and stare at them like they were wrong. Like people do here.
And are the doorways actually lower?
Oh, yeah. I'll have to show you a picture sometime of me in the subway. One of the older subway stations, I can't even stand up.
Okay, interesting.
It's like...
Why don't you take a
It's
picture?
crazy.
It'll last longer.
Well, no, there's some meme of tall people in Japan, and there's someone like right where I took the same picture, and they sent it to me, and they're like, "Is that the same station?" And I'm like, "Yep, 100%." The main Tokyo station is still really old, or was. Definitely not built for tall men.
Florida Mark says, put on your bib and have a delicious meal while you chase the rat. Thank you, Florida Mark. And Randy back in the chat. I think I know where Randy's going with this, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John, Frankie, and Theme Park Giant are blasting off the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But after what John said about Mary, he might be headed to a whole different galaxy if he's not careful. Get ready for spinning, singing, and saving the galaxy while John tries to save himself. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because this stream is hooked on a feeling, slightly in trouble, and always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Look at you go. That was fun. Let's do it again. Randy says, John, Frankie, and Theme Park Giant are blasting off the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But after what John said about Mary, he might be headed to a whole different galaxy if he's not careful. Get ready for spinning, singing, and saving the galaxy while John tries to save himself. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell because the stream is hooked on a feeling, slightly in trouble, and always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Kurt Warfield, welcome and welcome back. Says, afternoon at Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kurt Warfield. We're actually in World Celebration here at EPCOT. You can see off in the distance Spaceship Earth. We have Theme Park Giant joining us, but Theme Park Giant is probably going to sign off. He's going to do his outro soon, I think. We're escorting Theme Park Giant to the front gate, just like security did the other night when he got, intoxicated. No, seriously, folks, that is not true. Not true at all. Mary the Moose says, LOL, at Fast Fast Radio. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Kurt Warfield. And Chris says, wow, 4K, that's awesome. I love watching this live stream in 4K, but I love seeing all your live streams in 720p resolution. So Chris, just FYI, on top right, there's a little gear icon. You could tap on that, click advanced, and then select 2160p, and it'll change to 4K resolution. Fastest Radio back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. I don't know what he's going to say, but I'm sure it's going to be good, because it always is. Fastest Radio says, John's live from EPCOT, and this is the stream where everyone's got a sense of humor and we all just have a good time. No stress, just laughs, Disney fun, and good vibes all around. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Well done. Hello there, nice to see you. But again, Fastest Radio says, John's live from EPCOT, and this is the stream where everyone's got a sense of humor and we all just have a good time. No stress, just laughs. Disney fun and good vibes all around. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio also says DIS. Someone say BGM. You nailed it. Probably talking about, of course, the UK Pavilion's background music on the bridge there. Mary the Moose says Illuminations does play often at Fastest Radio. Yeah, I love it. I love it, Mary the Move, Illuminations on Fastest Radio. Quick shout out. There's a link in the description box below. But once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. where Fast Pass Radio actually plays free Disney parks music streaming on the interwebs. Did I happen to mention it's free, folks? But shout out to fastpassradio.com. Check it out. You're going to love it.
I'm probably just old.
Randy says, ha ha ha, Fast Pass. And the chat is still rolling. Where are we here? Reed Gibson says, wow, Randy gets a shout out.
Got several.
Fastest Radio says, I have a lot of different variations playing at Mary in the Move. Yeah, isn't it cool, Fastest Radio? I love it. Randy says, he looks familiar based on what I've done in my other life. Really, Randy? Geo the Duck, yeah, he's talking. Yeah.
He thinks he knows that guy?
He says he looks familiar. Huh. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back, says hi with a hand waving and the duck. Chris says, wow, I actually changed 720p resolution to 2160p resolution. Is it brighter? Is it crisper? Is it more amazing? Is it more magical? Is it better? Is it, I don't know what I'm lost for words, Chris, but does it look more crystal clear? Is Theme Park Giant's shirt clearer in the picture in 4K? I don't know, but inquiring minds want to know. Chris says, wow. Oh, we got that. And Chris says, that's amazing. Yeah, Chris, broadcasting live in 4K, UHD, ultra high definition.
I'd love for you to do that so people can check out your channel.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well.
Appreciate you coming to the stream today, participating.
Hey, if you look up ahead, overhead if you will, that's Geo82. It is a bar and lounge that is now open. You can see guests being served by the cast members.
So Lily's Life Dad,
a little expensive, a little pricey.
Life, has a great YouTube channel as well. She is a friend. We've got her link also.
Chris says, yeah, it's crystal clear. And Chris says, much better. Awesome, Chris.
have you some of that reservation already?
That's Theme Park Giant, so shout out to Theme Park Giant. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, I have a link in the description box below. Of course, like and subscribe and support your local live streamer.
There's John from Fun to Be Free. His link is also in all the details for the stream. Another friend of the channel. It's nice to start having all these friends of the channel popping up and sharing with each other. So, but John was one of my first friends of the channel, so appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna go probably do my outro and get out of here.
Randy says, he Chris, or probably hey Chris.
So I'll probably say my goodbye.
Okay, nice to see you, Theme Park Giant.
Good to see you, John. And then once I'm done, hop over to John's channel and watch the rest of his stream.
Take care. So long, folks.
All right, man. I'll talk to you.
Bye-bye. I had a blast today, as always.
Yeah, man. Had a lot of fun.
I'll take a rain check for the kiss for the next date.
Yep. And then, yeah, just get a bunch of those rain checks.
Nice work, pal. Okay, we're gonna turn around, if you will. We are in World Celebration. Coming into view shortly will be Spaceship Earth. And Rocker Raccoon Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, like Beverly, like and subscribe, and then maybe that'll convince John that he should take a delicious sip of Beverly. I don't think so, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1, but thank you for being here. Thank you for the words of wisdom, your kindness, and of course your rallying and cheerleading for John with Fun Be Free. But look overhead, folks, we have Spaceship Earth. I'll pause here for just a moment. In fact, let me use the, let me get it. There we go. That's probably a better angle there. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, like Beverly, like and subscribe, and then maybe that'll convince John he should take a delicious sip of Beverly. No, thank you, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Thank you for being here. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy, folks. Randy says, you're doing awesome. Thank you, Randy. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Theme Park Giant is awesome. I agreed, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Welcome back, Sierra. And of course, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, click in the description box below, head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide on YouTube. And of course, Sierra does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Support your local live streamer. Also, I quickly wanted to mention, in the description box below, there's another link for Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C. That's Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen also do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Like and subscribe to Magic Adventures. Don't forget about Scooter Adventures. Like and subscribe to Scooter Adventures, link in the description box below. Scooter Adventures does live streams here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, don't forget about Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny, they do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like and subscribe. And then check out Fast Pass Radio, live free Disney Park streaming music over on fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below. Of course, friends of the channel, check them out, folks. Support them all. And coming into view now is the Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. I'll pause here for just a moment and I'll check out, I'll catch up on the chat. Where are we in the chat? I found it. Chris says, yep, I might as well keep this resolution to 2160p and I'll be able to see more live streams anytime you can drop by at Disney World. Thank you, Chris. Randy says, hey, Sierra. Auntie B says, only one more like to hit the big 100 today. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, According to Auntie B, only one more like is required for our goal of 100. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Let's go. Auntie B says only one more like to go to hit the big 100 today. Thank you, Auntie B. Lily's Life Dad, welcome to the channel. Even though I've met Lily's Life Dad before, Ken, welcome to Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lily's Life Dad, Ken. Ken says, I was like number 100. It's my lucky day. Is it really? That's so cool, Ken. Thank you for being here. We are now, of course, in the Journey of Water, inspired by Moana. It's cool, Lily's Life Dad, that you hopped over from Theme Park Giant stream there. Randy says, we passed 100. We are 100 short of 200. Thank you, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. Our new goal set is 200 likes. So here we go. If you haven't done so already, we're going to do another countdown. It's going to be just like the last one we did. So everybody viewing us live, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But especially right now, we're going to do another countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Randy says we have passed 100. We need 100 more, short of the 200 mark, our new goal here. So again, smash the like button, folks. And of course, you can see the interactive water feature here on Journey of Water inspired Moana. We'll get a little closer here. A little popular, a little busy here.
Hold on, wait, your turn. Your turn.
All right, let's get on with the show. We're slowly gonna head to our forward direction of travel. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Cruising Theme Park Guy says, hey Randy. Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Lily's Life Dad. Mary the Moon says, thank you at Lily's Life Dad. Lily's Life Dad said something, but chat is rolling fast now, folks. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where are we? Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Lily's Life Dad. Mary the Moon says, thank you at Lily's Life Dad. Lily's Life Dad says, good to be here. Thank you for being here, Ken. Ryan Wesley, welcome in. Welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, did I hear a kiss? Well, I just kissed that like button like no one was watching. Like and subscribe to join this awesome, fun, and punnest live stream. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Again, Ryan Wesley says, did I hear a kiss? Well, I just kissed that like button. No one was watching. Like and subscribe to join this awesome, fun, and punnest live stream. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. So let's turn to our forward direction of travel again. Reed Gibson says that Lily's Life Dad, fancy seeing you here. I love it, Reed Gibson. I say that all the time, fancy seeing you here. Lily's Life Dad says, have to support all my peeps. Thank you, Ken. Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra says, sending my magic from the southeastern Mexican coast. Yeah, so real quick, I wanted to mention, Sierra is actually on a cruise ship right now. And I heard Sierra, that the data package, the interwebs, the Wi-Fi is not as good as advertised, I guess, right, Sierra? So very limited. Randy says, hey, Lily, welcome in. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, hey, Lily's dad. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, hey, John. Welcome back, Phil Har Magical Mel. Are you still on property? Lily's Life Dad says, thanks, Randy. Oh, and we have to feel, oh, I'm sorry if I'm photobombing here. Let me get out of the way here. So I'll pause here for just a moment. Let's catch up with the chat. Geo the Duck says, smashed it, clicked it, smooshed it too. Awesome, Geo the Duck, thank you. Reddy says, hey, Geo. Scuda Adventures in the chat says, Theme Park Giant is done, so I'm stuck with Fun to Be Free now. LOL, thank you for being here, Scuda. Yeah, I'll take the leftovers, if you will. And then I'll show you, there's a water feature down below here. And Spaceship Earth above. I'll hold the camera here for just a moment. That's not a bad shot, folks. Phil Har Magical Mike says, how long are you here to hop to Magic Kingdom later? I don't know exactly how long I'll be here, Phil Har Magical Mel. I'm just looking at the batteries. I probably said this before, but the camera phone right now is at 20%. So I'm charging it. I've been charging it, but we're at 20%. So as long as the batteries hold out, I'll still be live. Festus Raider says, LOL, Ryan Wesley. Phil Har Magical Mel says, I am for sure. Can see you Friday night, I hope. I think I missed a lot of chats here. Let's come back to ground level here. And the gimbal head just whipped around there. I'll try to find the chats I missed, because they've been jumping, I guess. Reed Gibson says, welcome in at Scoot Adventures. Lily's Life Dad says, hi Mel, hope you're having a great week. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey Scoot, where are you? Are you guys okay? Scoot Adventures says, hello me, good to see you. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter, I knew that was coming. And Scoot Adventures says, Ryan! Ryan Wesley says, nice to see you. Randy says, welcome back. Scooter Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I vote instead of Beverly, a Fun to Be Free complimentary cup of water. You nailed it, Sierra. That's a great idea. Stay tuned for that. Fastest Radio says, LOL at Ryan Wesley. Phil Harmagical Mel said something, but the chat is doing this. Where are we in the chat, folks? Fastest Radio says, LOL at Ryan Wesley. Phil Harmagical Mel says, I am sure can see you Friday night. I hope got that. Yeah, there we go. Scoot Adventure says, hey, Reed. Chris says, hey, I just stunk up a new title for a live stream. Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom Ride Marathon with Fun to Be Free. Pretty neat, huh? Thank you, Chris. Just stay tuned and find out. You never know. You just never know. We got an interactive water feature here. And Moana, or the Journey of Water inspired Moana, by Moana. Feels like I'm underneath the fountain that's going over my head. Phil Harmagical Mouse says, yes, I can. You hop to Magic Kingdom tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'll stay live at EPCOT for as long as we can, as long as the batteries hold out, Phil Harmagical Mel. Cruise and Theme Park Guide said, I just upgraded and spoke to the ship IT. I'll be broadcasting in 1080 from the ship, no issues. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad to hear that, Sierra. Thank you for the update there. And we're going to turn to our forward direction to travel slowly. I'll pop up the subscribe banner yet again because Fast Pass Radio on deck. Now batting. Daryl Strawberry. No, Fast Pass Radio is on deck. Fast Pass Radio says, John's live from EPCOT. Photo bombing strangers at Moana like his full-time job. This is the stream where everyone's laughing, having fun, and bringing the good vibes. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Well done as always, yet again. Short and sweet and perfect and to the point. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, John's live from EPCOT. Photo bombing strangers at Moana like it's his full-time job. This is the stream where everyone's laughing, having fun, and bringing the good vibes. Phil Harmagical Mel says something, but it just jumped in. Where are you tomorrow? As it turns out, Phil Harmagical Mel, I don't know because I just head over to the park that's closely associated with the breaking news. So as it turns out, once I go offline or once we do the outro, I check to see on the socials to see the breaking news at the Walt Disney World Resort. So for example, in the event I could find actual breaking news from Magic Kingdom, I'll head over to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. But we'll see. I have no idea. I have no concept where we're going to head yet. Jalebi _ Wallace says, are you living the dream? I sure am. Thank you for being here. It is so much fun. It's been such a fun ride doing this. Thank you to everybody in the live chat and viewing us live right now. Thank you again. Cruising T Park says, I am connected with a 45 Mbps upload. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all on a cruise ship. Probably Starlink, so I'm guessing the Starlink is holding good. Scoot Adventure says, yes, Mel and Michelle and I are doing great. We hope you're enjoying yourself and having a great time. Thank you, Scoot Adventures. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're headed towards the Land Pavilion. Inside the Land Pavilion, there's Sunshine Seasons that offers a complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that as well. I wasn't paying attention there, but the gimbal head appears that it was probably shaking around wildly, probably due to the fact the face tracker activated. You probably heard something click. I deactivated it. So I apologize if the camera was doing this the whole time. I was reading the chats, but here, a quick update. Look at the stroller parking with essentially no strollers. That's like no strollers here. It's so crazy. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from EPCOT. And of course, we're about to experience the Land Pavilion. Inside the Land Pavilion, they actually have 3 attractions. We're going to experience, I'm hoping, at least 1, maybe 2, if not 3. We'll see when we get there. But I'll turn the camera, if you will, to the forward direction to travel. And we're also broadcasting live in glorious 4K UHD. That's right, folks. We're in 4K today. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, yes, Starlink. Ooh, Starlink is correct. Ryan Wesley with a big thumbs up to Starlink. And J Boys TV. J Boys TV. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, J Boys TV. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, J Boys TV. I'll flip the camera back so you can see, of course, the Land Pavilion. The Land Pavilion is John with Fun to Be Free, is one of his favorite places to go. In fact, my office is located in the Land Pavilion. I can even show you my desk when we get inside, where I do all the animations, the artwork, the imagery in the background for Fun to Be Free channel here. But J Boys TV says, we're the kids who knew who you were. Oh, really? Thank you for being here, J Boys TV. Thank you. And then J Boys TV says, we have a channel ourselves. A shout out to J Boys TV on YouTube, if I remember correctly. J Boys TV says, in fact, you did have a sign on your back. J Boys TV. Pops Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. I haven't seen Pops Loves Disney in a while. We're here at the Land Pavilion, but Pops Loves Disney says, looking good in 4K on my 65-inch TV. Thank you for the update, Pops Loves Disney. Glorious 4K UHD streaming live, of course. We're now inside. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Hello.
We're inside the Land Pavilion. We're on the upper level now. Down below is where my office is. My desk is, right there. That's where you can find me most times. Theme Park Giant came by this morning. I shouldn't say this morning. Before we went live, my office was quite crowded, so I was off to the side, and Theme Park Giant couldn't locate me. But I was here, folks. Phil Magical Mel says, don't forget to smash those likes. Thanks, Phil Magical Mel. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Pops Loves Disney. Mary the Move again says, welcome in at Pops Loves Disney. J Boys TV says, have a great day, man. Hope to see you on site. You as well. Thank you for popping in. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to J Boys TV. Mary the Move says, thanks at J Boys TV. All right, I'm just making some adjustments to my technical setup, my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. And Corey DeLuey, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Corey DeLuey in the chat. Corey DeLuey says, hello, John. How's the park level today? It is not crowded. It's a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort and Epcot. Like I said, lower attendance levels. I'm expecting, more annual pass holders, more locals to show up. It's 5:47, so they should be showing up, around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, probably for Luminous, maybe for some dinner, maybe, take in some dinner and a show, maybe an attraction. But we're going to head down to the lower level for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, Corey DeLuey. How's Katie? Off in the distance is Sunshine Seasons. That's where we're headed now, folks. And then I could actually show you where my office is. But in the meantime, Living with the Land Boat Ride, one of John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorite attractions, because it's mostly original, has a 5-minute or offers a 5-minute standby wait time. So not too crowded here, Corey. Reed Gibson says, welcome back at Corey DeLuey. And located over in this direction. Hello. This is my office. As Randy will say, the lights are always on. The door is always unlocked. It's open. But my desk is being occupied by Lady in Pink. No, not the Lady in Red. Lady in Red. That's my office desk over there, folks. So we're going to turn on my access. We're going to head back to Sunshine Seasons and secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Chris says, Phil Magical Mel and I want to make sure you'll be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow for breaking news, John. Chris, I don't know. We'll see. We may have the opportunity to be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow. I have to dig up the news, literally dig it up. Sometimes it's, a little challenging to find breaking news for a very specific park for a very specific day sometimes. We'll just have to wait and see, Chris. J Boys TV says, the 4K looks great. Thank you for the update there, J Boys TV. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're here, of course, for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm attempting to find a cup. Hold on a second. I feel like the gimbal head is flipping around wildly here. There we go. And let's get the gimbal or the camera back on track here. We have success, mission accomplished, for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. Let's get back on track, back to the chat though. Corey DeLuis says, Katie's ready to go back to her magical place. It's like Dumb and Dumber, find a happy place. But yeah, Katie's getting the shakes, Corey, wants to get back here very soon. J Boys TV says, how long are you at Disney? J Boys TV, I live in the area within driving distance, so I'm here every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, J Boys TV. And Scoot Adventure says, do Awesome Planet, great way to cool off, like the title of your stream today. Thank you for the suggestion, Scoot Adventures, but I was thinking maybe we should enjoy our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water and then hop on. So, hello there again.
Hydrate.
Nice to see, oh yeah, hydrate. That's pro tip. Pro tip for all the families coming to Walt Disney World. As our friend said, hydrate. Nice to see you again. Are you guys going to Soarin?
Yeah.
Can I join you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sounds great. Sounds like a plan, Stan. That's.
Channel again?
I'll show you my phone. I have a QR code in a moment.
What's your Instagram?
It's easier just to go to @fun-to-be-free if you don't want to scan the code.
Okay.
Because you already have the phone out, you're already typing it. But yeah, @fun-to-be-free. May I join you guys on Soarin? I was headed here anyways.
We have one more person, so.
Okay, well I'll go and I'll see you up there. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Is it okay if I dispose of this cup of water?
You can bring it in the line, but you just finish it by the time.
Absolutely. Thanks again. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah, we saw Randy's friend.
Yes.
Randy said you look mildly familiar.
I shaved my beard.
Yeah. Mary in the Move says we need a Fun to Be Free 4K in the bottom right corner now. We got it, Mary in the Move. Aren't you seeing it now? J-Boys TV says, nice, I'll be in your chat from today until you forget a stream for probably when I go offline today. Corey DeLuis says, she's learning to cope, but we are planning on coming back early December, just like the plan he said before. Well, I should say December or February, I'm guessing. So you decided on December, I guess, Corey and Katie. That sounds awesome. Corey, I guess Katie likes to come see Christmas, as we discussed, I guess. It's so awesome being decorated here. Just prepare yourself. It's going to be a little on the crowded side, though. But of course, as I said before, the best week to come in December is the first week of December. It's the least crowded of December, but still crowded, Katie. Oh, I didn't even look at the standby wait time, but we're looking good here. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. You guys can go ahead. That's okay. And let's get back to the chat, though. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Hello there, Keith. We're about to experience Soarin' around the world, so stay tuned for that. Mary in the Move says, it just says 4K, but a hybrid logo 4K would be nice there too, John. Yes, Mary in the Move, I see what you're saying now. I fully understand. So quick update. John with Fun to Be Free is juice here, folks. Not certain how much longer we could stay online here. Roger Greenberg. Roger Greenberg. Have you been to this channel before, Roger Greenberg? I'm not certain if Roger Greenberg is a new subscriber. Well, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Roger Greenberg, in the event you are new to the channel, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Roger Greenberg says, what up with the line? There's not much of a line or a queue here for Soarin' around the world. In fact, we're approaching the station, the load area right now, the pre-show, Roger Greenberg. Stay tuned for Soarin' around the world. Fastest Radio says, grow another hand, John. Yeah, I am Groot. I am Groot. Mary the Moose says, that a boy at Fastest Radio. Scoot Adventure says, Soarin' in 4K. Nice work, pal. Well, he actually said, Soarin' in 4K, Ryan. Nice work, pal. Fastest Radio says, LOL at Mary the Move. Roger Greenberg says, yes. So thank you for being here, Roger Greenberg. You just joined the most funnest and bestest YouTube chat in all of the YouTube land. But have you noticed we're broadcasting live in 4K or UHD, ultra high definition today? My camera rig I call Frank 4K, and that's the reason we're able to put out a 4K signal. Custom camera rig. Mary in the Move says, welcome in at Roger Greenberg. Ryan Wesley says, did you say 4K? BGM or the background music. Again, shout out to fastpassradio.com. I left a link in the description box below. Once the live stream is over, once this video completes, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's where you can hear and enjoy free Disney Parks live music. Of course, background music on fastpassradio.com. Oh, don't forget Scoot Adventures. Shout out to Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures, there's a link in the description box below. Of course, Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And the Cruise and Theme Park Guide also has a link in the description box below. Sierra does, of course, cruise videos along with live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like and subscribe and support your local live streamer. Listen to FastPass Radio. Don't forget about Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny, they do videos and vlogs from Walt Disney World. And of course, Theme Park Giant, we saw earlier. Like and subscribe to Theme Park Giant, link in the description box below. And of course, Magic Adventures, that's M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen do live streams. One, please, just one, please.
Do you want me to B?
Wherever you want to put me is fine.
Perfect. We're going to send you down to B.
B it is, thank you so much. So we just got B. B as in Bravo. We'll be assisted here, and I'm sure in just a moment. We're going to pause here and just wait for the cast member. So over in this direction, we have Charlie, or C, Gate C. They haven't filled the pre-show yet, but it's coming soon. Hello there. Nothing like seeing a random guy just holding this crazy contraption as pow, you're on YouTube, just like that. Thank you for making the magic.
Famous.
No, yes. And of course, over in this direction is B as in Bravo. We'll be heading there in just a moment. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool. Hi.
Hello there.
How many do I have?
Just
here?
one. And,
Just one?
yeah.
Perfect. Row one for me, my
Thank you
friend.
so much.
Of course.
Go ahead, please. I'll just hang out back here.
gotta do the math. I think it is a 65 part.
The middle's the best though.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Where are we from? All over the place. Right now, currently Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Okay. Military?
No, construction.
Construction, so you move around a lot with construction.
Well, I'm
I
in the
see.
military too.
Oh, I see. Thank you for your service. You guys are going to be YouTube famous. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
I'll give you a scan. Actually, I'll take a picture. So I don't
Okay.
have YouTube downloaded, but we'll find it. Gotcha.
Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. In just a few moments, the pre-show will start, and of course, you'll see Patrick Warburton. Hello, and welcome to Soarin. In the meantime, we can get caught up with the chat before we, of course, embark on this amazing adventure. Roger Greenberg says, I actually subscribed on Saturday on the day of my provision. We got that. Ryan Wesley says, John has 4 Clydesdales. I mean, pipes pulling the 4K. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ryan Wesley. Yeah, Ryan Wesley says that I essentially have different carriers. So I have AT&T, Verizon, and of course T-Mobile. In addition, Disney Parks Wi-Fi for providing the 4K crystal clear UHD signal today. Lots of chats rolling for whatever reason this moment. Cruise and Team Bar guys with a big heart. It's good adventure says, thank you, sir. Fast Vader says, did someone say BGM? Nailed it. Fast Vader, Not So Scary Mary TV says, I love Soarin. Whoopee! Cruise and Team Bar guys says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV. Oh, here, I'll come back to the chat later.
Welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. I'm going to board you in a few minutes, and first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety precautions. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat. This will help carry items and privacy compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts and certain them to the buckle point. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height of the gator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckle. That's what about. Soon you will be here. So if you or your little aviators have fear of flying objects, like this way through your party, okay, entry view. Seat, seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands out inside at all times. God bless you.
And let's get back to the chat real fast. Randy says, Soarin' the tower. John and Frankie are just a few likes away from 1 million likes. Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for takeoff. Hit that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell. They're live from the parks every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, and this flight's about to hit some serious altitude. I love it, Randy. Well done yet again. Randy says, Soarin' the tower. John and Frankie are just a few likes away from 1 million likes. Fasten your seatbelts and prepare for takeoff. Hit that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell. They're live from parks every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, and this flight's about to hit some serious altitude. I like it, Randy. Some serious altitude. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Cruise and Park Guide. Hey there! Gavin, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey. Gavin says, Do you to Disney every day? Yeah, Gavin. Yeah, you've been in the chat. I think you asked that before. Yeah, I go to Disney every day, 2 p.m. live. Gavin, thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Soarin' Around the World, Gavin. We're slowly going to turn, head to this doorway. Auntie B says, hey guys, only 89 more likes to go to hit the big 200. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start at number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hello again.
Hello. Seatbelts are going left to right, my friend. If you have baggage underneath your seat for me, smaller aviators are going to have
nice work, pal.
loop with their seatbelt. Loose fitting shoes can stay on the floor for me. Wait, I have to take my shoes off?
No, they're not. You're not loose.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please fill all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
There's a gate. We'll go run into the gate.
18-year-old. Let's say that.
Wait, why would you put the chip right here?
That's what he was talking about.
Conan from Kissing.
Conan. I'm serious.
Soarin' to tower. We are ready for takeoff. seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at EPCOT or wherever your final destination may take you.
Hello there.
Saw you on Dinosaur.
Oh, you did? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Are you guys cast members? Oh, thank you for making the magic. Where do you work?
I work at the water park.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm at Port Orleans French Quarter.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm front desk.
Because I was over at French Quarter the other day.
Oh, really?
And because you look so familiar, I kept saying to myself, you guys look familiar, but
Yeah, you probably saw it. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I saw you on the dinosaur line.
so real quick, do you have your phone with you? Oh, you got the flip.
I do have the flip.
I'm here every day.
Oh, fire.
Is this just your job?
Yeah, this is literally, yeah, that's me.
I got you.
That's so
Take care. Have a great time. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. All right, let's get back on track. We're going to jump back into the live chat here. We just experienced Soarin' around the world in 4K. But Auntie B again says, hey guys, only 89 more likes to go to hit that big 200. John with Fun to Be Free, making an all call, doing an all call. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Auntie B says, hey guys, only 89 more likes to go to hit the big 200. 200 likes, of course, is our new goal for today. Randy says, hey Gavin. Gavin says, oh nice. Randy says, FYI, just down the block, Senor, dropping off the new neighbor. Thank you for the update, Randy. That's so cool. Same proximity, close proximity. Gavin says, hopefully test track reopens soon. It looks like it's down because the walls are down. So Gavin, quick update. We were over near the test track earlier today, so be kind and rewind with this video once this live stream concludes, once it's over. It's not ending now, but once it does, just, scroll back or scrub back. You could take a look at the updated look of the construction walls that are down around the test track area there. We are in the exit hallway, if you will. I'm looking at to see how we're doing with the data reception. Somewhere up here, the data reception gets a little dicey. We may get a weak reception signal, so I'm closely monitoring that. Jurassic Park back in the chat says, Jurassic Park, Mary the Move says, Soarin' looked just okay at Ryan Wesley. Oh, it looked just okay in 4K, Mary the Move. Joel Brim, welcome in, welcome back, says, I have activated the like a Nader. Howdy, everyone. Welcome back, Joel Brim. Mary the Move says, thank you at Joel Brim. Howdy. Randy says, welcome back, Joel. Oh, we pulled that off. Smooth as silk. What happened to the weak reception? Usually we're in the area, we get the weak reception. But of course, John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig that he calls Frank 4K has AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile service. And then, if available, Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi just popped on this moment, so we're back on Wi-Fi, folks. So we have 4 pipes, 4, different pipes of data. 1 Wi-Fi, 3 cellular data receptions, like I just said. Doing good. And we could hear the background music here at Soarin' Around the World. In just a few moments, we will come back or re-enter the land pavilion. What I'd like to do is double check to see if Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind has opened. Guardians have been closed for the majority of the day, it seems like. So give me just a second. I could always pop it up on the screen, but I just wanted to double check to see. Just for, yeah, so I could literally take the screen from the Bat phone or Batman and put it on the screen, but I just wanted to see. It still says temporarily closed for Guardians of the Galaxy. But quick update, we're still showing 15% on the camera phone that you're viewing on right now. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi.
Are you viewing us live? Hello there, nice to see you.
Are you a YouTuber?
I am, we're live right now. Do you have your phone with you?
This is my mom's.
Can you scan it?
Yes, please.
Hello there.
We're viewing you right now.
Yeah, that sure looks like it. Where are you guys from?
We're from Hartselle, Wisconsin.
Welcome. Are you guys professionals, experts here at the Walt Disney World Resort?
What's the name of this YouTube video? I can join it.
It's that one right there. Yeah.
Whoa, I never met a real YouTuber.
That's me. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
John with Fun to Be Free.
We subscribe.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, we enjoy it.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Good time.
Here's me.
You're YouTube famous now. All right. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We are now in the Land Pavilion. The Land Pavilion offers Soarin' Around the World that we just experienced, Living with the Land boat ride, and of course, Awesome Planet. In addition, there's a quick service dining experience here. It's Sunshine Seasons. Also, it offers my office, my desk here at the Land Pavilion as well. When I'm offline, I'm here at the Land Pavilion working on behind the scenes, or I'm working with the magic sauce here, folks. Bringing you, of course, behind the scenes magic of all the graphics, the animation, the tech setup, working diligently here at the Land Pavilion. But here, you can see again, that's the Soarin' Around the World marquee. And the chat is rolling. Let's check in with the chat. Joel Brim says, I don't like that they have Scrub, Phineas, and Ferb characters from the parks. I love Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Though I thought they're here. I thought they're here meeting and greeting near the guest entrance. Joel Brim for Cool Kid Summer. John with Fun to Be Free is going to show you his desk, folks. So usually, if John with Fun to Be Free is offline, you can find him here at that table, my desk. The door is always open, the light's always on. Just like Motel 6, we'll leave the lights on for you. Well, while we're here, we could always experience Living with the Land boat ride. I've said it once, I've said it before. It's among John with Fun to Be Free's most favorite attractions here because it is, of course, most original, or mostly original. Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land boat ride, and Impressions de France. John with Fun to Be Free very much enjoys them. We have a 5-minute standby entrance wait time. Go ahead, please. So 5 minutes. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube.
Have fun.
I will, thank you. Okay, I'm trying to get my bearings. Where are we here? But in the meantime, let me check the chat. Lisa Kais, K-Y-E-S, Lisa Kais. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. One moment here. We're live. Do you have your phone with you? Live on YouTube.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Have a great day. But I'll probably be in the same boat as you guys. Watch. Here, we'll get back to the chat though. Lisa Kais, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Lisa Kais says, if y'all just saw that kid in the blue shirt and the brown hair waving, that was me. Hello there. Oh, thank you for making the magic. So again, probably using his mother's account on YouTube. If you just saw that kid in the blue shirt and the brown hair waving, that was me. Welcome to the channel. Disney Streams, welcome in, welcome back, says, ha ha. Disney Streams, we're here at the Land Pavilion. We're about to experience Living with the Land boat ride, but you already heard me say it before, I'm sure. John with Fun to Be Free is one of his favorite attractions here at EPCOT. EPCOT, of course, is John with Fun to Be Free's most favorite attraction. I'm sorry, said that wrong. As I'm shuffling batteries here, hold on, I'll be right with you. There's blue, I'm shuffling blue. Hello there, just one, please.
Would you like to wait for the power of the next boat?
Oh, that'd be nice, thank you.
All right, just hang out.
Absolutely,
right
thank you, thank you.
All right, you're going to take rows 5 and 4. You can do 5 minutes.
So we're gonna hang out for row number 1. Valeria has said or suggested that we hang out for row 1. So shout out to all the nice cast members who make magic here.
Please lower your head at your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the green light.
Mary the Moose says, welcome in. Hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. And Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Lisa Keys, or the boy in the brown hair with the blue shirt. I'll try to get a better shot here.
2 and 3, I'm sorry.
And LL Purple Skies SLL, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, LL Purple Skies LL. Hi from us in line in pink. Oh, welcome to the channel. Like I said, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Mary the Move says, hey there, at LL Purple Skies LL. So in just a few moments, the boat will advance from unload. It'll come up to the load area here. And at that point, we will be able to embark on living it with the land boat right here. So stay tuned for that. Hello there, like I said, John with Fun to Be Free. This is one of my favorite attractions, living with the land boat ride. So stay tuned, enjoy.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Seacoast by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert scales by developing
yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your home at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
I think fire chocolate.
Innovation like this one can important role in our assets to produce powerful products and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. Greenhouses done worldwide to produce balanced harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all depend on. Together, we can continue to find more ways to improve food production and protect the precious natural environment. Only then will we truly live with the Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat. Please gather all
Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. All right, let's get back on track here, folks. So, as you may have just seen, the streamer app that's broadcasting live, it just crashed, folks. So luckily, John with Fun to Be Free was paying attention, and I was able to bring it back to life immediately. That was a very, very quick turnaround, if you will, in the downtime. So I apologize. John with Fun to Be Free has been experiencing technical issues with the streamer app since last Friday, but I apologize in regards to the chat. It appears that we had some new subscribers in the chat that I was monitoring very closely, and of course I was going to welcome them to the channel, but as it turns out, again, the streamer app actually crashed. John with Fun to Be Free was able to bring it back online very quickly, and the actual chats disappeared. They expired, folks, so I apologize for that. But welcome to the channel for those of you that just subscribed. But currently we're in the land pavilion. We're headed to the upper level on the escalator. We're gonna go back outside because I heard what I thought was thunder. So I'm pretty certain I did hear some thunder in the area. And I saw in the chat, Randy was talking about something about it's coming down in buckets on I-4, or just, you know, nearby, if you will. So I'm very concerned about the weather, folks. So quick update in regards to the camera phone. So in other words, the camera that you're viewing on right now, it has less than 10% remaining. And I can assure you, it's been charging. It's plugged into being charged. We don't have much juice left here. And what I'm gonna do, once we do go offline today, what I'm gonna do is check into the streamer phone app, and I'm gonna probably wipe it clean, delete it, start it over. Real quick, I wanted to mention that I have lots of graphics, lots of imagery, lots of scenes, lots of information all set up, a lot of tech set up, a lot of time that went into the streamer phone app. So I guesstimate it's approximately in the ballpark, and this is absolutely the truth, folks, 20 hours to set up 300 pieces of art or 300 pieces of imagery. So what I'm attempting to do once we go offline is not set up the whole streamer phone, because I have, of course, Magic Kingdom, EPCOT, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Disney Springs, and of course Resort Hotels images in there. So graphics, artwork. So maybe I could just set up the bare minimum basics for this evening, for tonight, for tomorrow, once I wipe the streamer phone clean. because we are seriously experiencing some major technical issues. Like I keep saying, and just saying this over and over again, just sorry for that. We went offline there because the streamer phone actually crashed, folks. But let's get back to the chat for the few remaining chats that I can see. Once the streamer phone came back online, then it was able to make contact with the new actual chat. So let's check in with that. Again, I apologize for anybody that's new to the channel. I wasn't able to welcome you. The technical gremlins have been rolling fast and furious since last Friday. Every night, I assure you, I've been working on all kinds of solutions. Last night was the Verizon phone, so I wiped that phone clean last night. I stayed up very, very, very late into the wee hours of the morning, and I thought, well, maybe I'll tackle the streamer phone tonight. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that, folks. But Theme Park Giant back in the chat. Theme Park Giant says John was probably happy I left so he could get his ride on Living with the Land, LOL. Yeah, I did enjoy it, Theme Park Giant. But again, shout out to Theme Park Giant. There's a description in the, there's a link in the description box below. John with Fun to Be Free feels like he's all over the road right now trying to get back online with the tech issues going on. But shout out to Theme Park Giant. Like and subscribe to Theme Park Giant. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. It was very fun to hang out with Theme Park Giant today. Be kind and rewind, folks. You could go back. We had a lot of fun today. Mary the Move says, and we back. Thank you, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, always a fun time with you at Theme Park Giant. And Jalebi_Wallace says, how long are your streams? Bottom line, they're as long as until the batteries wear out. So like I was just saying, we have 10% less, 10% left on the camera phone that you're viewing on right now. So once it gets below 10%, it gets a little flaky. So that's what I'm trying to say. We go as long as we can, and I'm still working on new solutions to keep us online longer, but I assure you, we've been charging these devices since we went live. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, the Croc stealing escalator. Oh yeah, so Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, yeah, exactly. I thought I shared that story many months ago, how that escalator eats shoes, especially Crocs. Maybe you were here that day. Maybe you shared too that that escalator at the Land Pavilion eats Crocs. And Randy says, welcome in. Randy says, Ralph. Yeah, I think it was something to that effect, Randy. Mary the Move says, at Jalebi_Walla, until the batteries or camera die, pretty much. Thank you, Mary the Move. And Fastest Radio says, can you load them one park at a time, John? Yeah, I could do it pretty much however I want to do it. But the issue is FastPass Radio, there's just, like I said, there's like 300 of them. So yeah, I could load them literally one at a time. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Remember me from Rise?
From Rise of the Resistance, yeah. Nice to see you. So that was, I don't know, how long ago though?
That was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. And I think I said, I'll see you walking around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you went bloop on the QR code, right?
Yes.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Real quick, while you're here, do you have any pro tips for anybody in the chat that's coming to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Hydrate.
That's a good one, yeah.
Drink
Right, because today's video topic's about how to essentially beat the heat here in summer at EPCOT.
Bring your own water bottle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can refill it for free.
Yeah.
Exactly. Cool. You got your nice jersey on there. Where'd you get it? Because people are going to ask. I'll check the chat too.
Springs.
Oh, Disney Springs. Okay.
Yeah.
At
World of Disney?
World of Disney.
yeah, I was going to ask.
Yeah.
Bingo. Nailed it.
Yes.
But very cool. Nice to see you guys again.
See you again.
Take care. You'll see me again because you're in the parks.
Yes.
Bye-bye. Okay, we'll get back to the chat here. Yeah, so Fastest Radio, yeah, I can do them one park at a time, one item, one graphic, one asset at a time. But there's a lot going on just beyond the images because I have to check in with all the background tech. In other words, I have all the phones talking to each other. It's very complex and complicated. And my only concern is if I delete or start the app over Fastest Radio, that they're going to have technical issues checking in wirelessly. So that's the whole thing. It's a dilemma. Should I or shouldn't I? I think at this point with the app crashing and all the tech issues we've been experiencing, I'm just going to delete the app, start over, even though it's going to take me literally probably weeks to enter all that in because I just don't have the time to do it tonight, to do everything. Tonight I'll probably just get it online, check it in, and just do the bare minimum graphics for tomorrow. But again, I don't know where I'm going, so I'll probably have to, get ready for tomorrow's video and then check out the actual, streamer phone app, get it all set up. So let's get back to the chat though. We don't have much battery left. So the camera you're viewing on right now is an iPhone 16 Pro Max on a gimbal. And of course, it's been charging since we went live. It's currently charging now. As I said before, when it gets below 10%, it gets really flaky. But the camera I call Robin, because I have 3 phones on me. I have Batman and Robin, and of course the streamer phone that I've been talking about that crashed. The streamer phone I actually call Iron Frank. Iron Frank is attached to Frank 4K, the gimbal, the camera rig that I'm carrying. But again, let's get back to the chat real quick. Randy says, this is a great part of live TV. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for the regulars. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, Senora is a great stream today. Like always, catch you on the reruns. Drive carefully, be safe. I made the short to be with you. Something, I think I understand, Randy. But yeah, drive safe, Randy, out on I-4. Mary the Move says, and thank you to the mod squad today. Well done, everyone. Chris says, yeah, I had a lot of fun exploring Epcot. Thanks for the stream and have a safe ride home. Fastest Radio says, I mean, load the ones you need the day before so you don't need them to do all at once. Exactly, Fastest Radio. I understand. Thank you for the suggestion. Randy says, because John knows everybody. I guess so, Randy. I wouldn't say everybody. I know, a fair amount of people, if you will. That's all. And directly in front of us now is, of course, the fountain in the shadows of Spaceship Earth. We're headed now towards the guest entrance, and I'll slowly turn around. There's lightning in the area, folks. I'm headed out soon. I just saw a bolt of lightning. We're gonna point up. I'll pause here for just a moment, and we'll take a look overhead, if you will, of Spaceship Earth. And let me double check the chat here. Fastest Radio says, good job to you, Mary the Move. Yeah, Sugar Mama, Mary the Move. Rock Raccoon Fan 1 says, thanks for a great stream. You're welcome, Rock Raccoon Fan 1. Thanks you for being here. And we'll come back down ground level. There's the fountain again. We're slowly going to turn. Oh, we got a monorail cycling. Monorail line on the beamway overhead. And you can see it's looking a little ominous out there. It looks like it's going to be raining cats and dogs. Or cats and dogs living together, a mass hysteria. Chris says, see you all tomorrow on the next live stream, everybody. Bye-bye. Mary the Move says, John, get to the car. The weather's coming. You got it, Mary on the Move. Oh, well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. Behind me, you can see one of my personal favorites, Spaceship Earth. But again, I wanted to say thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll hopefully be live tomorrow because, like I said, I'm going to reset, I'm going to restore, I'm going to update the streamer app, and keep your fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. But I have every intention on being live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Where will we be? I don't know. We'll go wherever the breaking news takes us. So tune in and find out tomorrow. But again, thank you to the new subscribers. And of course, I have links in the description box below. Shout out to, of course, everybody that is, of course, a friend of the channel. That includes Magic Adventures and Theme Park Giant, and of course, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and of course, FastFastRadio.com. Like and subscribe to the channels in the description box below. But we're gonna get going because it's starting raining here, folks. Take care, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.